Oh! Oh my god. How did I not... Oh my god, this is a mess. I still have a Stella on here. There's, I forgot to make it so the game is visible. This is real funny. Hold on a second. How did I not check this ahead of time? This is so funny. Hi, Peach Tea. Hold on a second. There we go. Hey, Ned! Hello! What's up? What's up? All right. So last time, Battler got stuck in dumb asshole jail. Eddie could totally pull a fast one on him. And now he's trapped. Oh, I even moved the screen because of the Stella stream. This is funny. Let me... Alright, that looks okay. And so, Battler's stuck in here. And he can't figure out how to get out. So all of those freaky, creepy scenes that we saw with the chains and stuff, it seems Battler was the one who was trapped. Maybe. What the hell is this? Why is there suddenly this iron collar around my neck that's attached to a chain? Damn it. Who would do something like that? When I reset the chain lock, it disappears. And when I undo it, it comes back. The chain is pretty long, so I can make it a little way out into the hallway. But I can't go far from the door. Then if I close the door, stand on the outside and stick my hand through the crack, and just somehow set that chain, Battler has to figure out how to solve his logic error with the locked room, and it's being presented as he's trapped in there, like imprisoned in there, so he has to figure out how to get out, or else he's stuck in limbo forever, thinking on his next move. You know, if he's gonna be here, we want to thank him for gifting me a sub. Oh, Tao, yes. Oh, Tao usually drops in. I think he's streaming at the moment. But yeah, oh, that would be so sweet. Yeah, I hope he drops in. Back to square one, is he? He's stuck at square one. He can't escape square one until he figures out a solution. But I guess he's done it before with the figuring out the truth behind everything thing. So let's see. Because he's the L, right? No. And just somehow set that chain. Why have I always been so clumsy? Oh, you know, Shinomiya Battler is just a clumsy, quirky girl. Woo! Eto ne. You think with a dad like Rudolph, Battler would realize people can lie? Yeah. Well, his honesty was part of the reason why he was, why they were, you know, barely seeing each other for 6 years, right? Why have I always been so clumsy? I'm not really clumsy, it's just that me and chain locks don't go well together. Damn it, I hate chain locks. I hate chains. Why won't it work? Why can't I set the chain lock from the outside? Damn it, damn it, damn it! Yeah! Well, context. Yeah, I'm still not 100%. Oh, this is old boy, kinda, I guess. We Well, I mean, the context certainly set up to be like Battler, but I do still wonder if Beatrice was in a similar situation. It's supposed to be like an echo. Battler's son! Battler's son! Hang in there! Hang in there! I haven't seen it, but I know all the spoilers. It was like, ooh, scary. One of those movies where I'm like, ooh, scary. So I look up what happens. Oh, he's got the dead eyes like Beato did before. He's got the Burncastle eyes. Can't get out. I am a scaredy cat. I was playing Lethal Company with friends yesterday, and I was like in the mines, and I didn't know how to get back to the elevator, and this video I want to share, but it's confirmation of a theory, so it could be a spoiler. Ah! Okay, hydrate. I will. Thank you. And I didn't know where any of my friends are. I was like, where are you? And then like nobody. I couldn't find anybody, and so I just radioed the person on the ship, like, please teleport me, I'm scared. So I got teleported back to the ship, and my buddies had to like find my walkie-talkie and pick it up so it wouldn't get wasted. Beato called out to Battler repeatedly, shaking his shoulders hard, but by now Battler's eyes were blank. The words didn't reach him. Burncastle and Erika had already left. The game was officially suspended until Battler could think of a new trick. Oh, I was considering doing Alan Wake. Maybe I could finish the first one by the time I gotta leave on my trip. Oh, speaking of which, this will be the second to last Umineko Thursday for a while. I'm gonna be able to do one in a week. It ain't scary come up, but it's spooky, right? Isn't that close enough? Yeah, so I'm going on a trip to Japan. My first time over there in 5 years. Ooh, so I'm gonna be gone for a bit. Dead Space, no! No! Yay, I know it's happening soon. We're gonna go to like Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto, and I'm gonna be on a little day trip to Nara, yay. But I actually haven't been to Osaka or Nara. It's like everybody was like, you know, been there, done that. I'm like, oh, but I haven't been there or done that. So I never ended up going. I have been to Kyoto, and I am looking forward to going back because Kyoto is really cool. So yay, I'm excited to go to Osaka and Nara for the first time. And meeting up with friends, all sorts of things. I gotta be everybody's guide. It's gonna be funny because I'm gonna be like the only white girl in the party, and yet it's gonna be up to me to translate for everybody. Oh boy. But yeah, so Battler trusts too easily, and Ange chronically can't trust people. Opposite flaws, siblings. Yo, you're so right. So true, man. But yeah, because of that, I'm not gonna have streams for basically the second half of this month. So I'm gonna try to cram some things into the front half. Maybe Alan Wake, even if it's not scary, it's at least spooky adjacent, I've heard. So I was like, you know, why not? I'm gonna see if I can fit that into it before I leave, so. Yeah. But don't worry, it's not happening like right now. This isn't the last Umineko Thursday. I'm gonna have one next week. It's just after that is gonna be a big break. Anyway. The game was officially suspended until Battler could think of a new trick, but it was doubtful that it would be resumed even after 1,000 years or more. Okay, I'm heading off too. So long, you two. There's no need to say so long. We'll think of a trick in no time and the game will resume. Gokigenyo. And the game will resume. We won't take up your time. So stay here a little longer, please. We've drawn those same words out of many a witch's mouth in the past. And I've heard of hardly any who've actually managed to resume their games. As far as I know, the only two are me and Burn. Why would a person who knows about that hell throw another person into it? Just because you're bored? Is that all? Yeah, that's all. It's to escape from boredom. Because when we get bored, we remember. We remember that hell. And you know, by someone throwing... And you know, by throwing someone else down into that hell, we realize that, oh, we're the ones on the throwing side. And that means we aren't in that hell ourselves. If we don't keep doing that, then the fear of that hell will overwhelm us. The cycle of abuse. If you two manage to get out of it, then he can as well. I will save him. For certain. For certain. You stand before the Witch of Certainty, Lambda Delta, and swear a certain outcome. Yes, for certain. Very well. I was the guardian for the former you anyway. Though the current you is different. I'll do you one last favor. I'll give you a parting gift. And what is that? Hope. The hope that as long as you hold on to your certainty, your wish will definitely come true. Listen. The old you was the endless witch Beatrice. You used to love detective novels that depicted impossible crimes.
それによって魔女の存在を主張して魔法をあまたに認めさせ
And you used to make the claim that a witch existed to make many people believe in
魔
magic
女への階段の一つとしたわ
as one stage on your path to becoming a witch.
推理小説
Detective novels.
そう
Yep.
かつてのあんたは立派な読書家
The old you was an avid reader.
推理小説を愛し密室犯罪を愛した不可能犯罪の超エキスパートだった
A lover of detective novels and locked room murders. And a super expert on impossible crimes.
あなたはいくつもの密室トリックを読み漁り
After devouring book after book and reading through countless locked room tricks. Yeah, go to the library, girl. Another one, not just the previous stories.
究極にして一なる原始のトリックに気づきそれを魔法大帝の核にしたわ
Hashtag just solve the epitaph. You hit upon the ultimate single origin trick, and you used it to form the core of your system of magic. What is the single origin trick?
バトラはあんたに言わなかった
Battler told you, right?
かつてのあんただったらきっとこの窮地でもトリックを思いつくって
He told you that the old you would definitely have thought a way out of this predicament.
私がそれを認めるわ
I'll acknowledge that.
絶対の魔女ラムダデルタの名で保証する
I guarantee it by the name of the Witch of Certainty, Lambda Delta.
かつてのあんたならきっとこの密室トリックを解き明かしてみせる
The old you would definitely have solved this locked room trick. Oh, is Battler really not gonna solve it? And Beato is going to, like, save him like a little damsel? This is gonna be so pog.
それが私からあんたへの置き土産よ
That's my parting gift to you.
じゃあね
Goodbye.
あんたはこの絶対の魔女に対し絶対と誓ったわ
You've sworn certainty to the Witch of
だ
Certainty,
からさよならは言わない
so I won't say farewell.
また近いうちに
I'll see you again soon.
はい
Yes,
また近いうちに
we'll see you again soon. Lambda Delta vanished into thin air and left behind in the witch's tea room were the two who had held the title of Endless Witch. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, girl. No, you can't trust that hell. I don't think so. At least not from my end looking at OBS. I think it's safe. Were the two who had held the title of Endless Witch. One had empty eyes. The other supported the first by his side. Ironically, it was the exact opposite of how their relationship had been in the previous game. Oh no, now Battler is the one getting his hair brushed out. Until I finish episode 6, but after that, watch that video. Okay, I won't click it yet. Because I'll see the title, but The demon wedding ceremony. I knew it. We're finally coming full circle to the wedding ceremony.
はあゼタル
Zepar,
なんなの大切なお知らせって
what's this important announcement?
聞いてくれフルフル
Listen, Furfur.
僕たちのイメージソングが CD になって登場するんだ
Our image song is getting released on CD. Woo! Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. What? Just kidding!
いつも同じような登場じゃ飽きたとお嘆きだったからね。
We were just so bored of showing up the same way every time. Blanner would cry. Uh-oh.
ちょっぴり趣向を変えてみたの。
We thought we'd change our style a bit. Okay, so a while ago I was playing Story of Seasons, Tale of Two Towns, and the Harvest Goddess in that game, she's kind of like more like a cute little Harvest Goddess in training. And whenever she emerges from the pond, she tries to mix up the style of her grand entrance. It's cute. It's kind of like this. We thought we'd change our style a
僕た
bit.
ちはエンターテイナー。
We're entertainers,
そして舞台は生もの。
and the stage is alive.
たまにはアドリブもなくっちゃだわ。
You've got to ad-lib every now and then.
余計なお世話だぜ。
い
せいぜ。
Yeah, we could have done without that, you jackasses.
二人とも和ませてくれてありがと
Thanks for helping remove the tension, you two.
う。申し訳ないけど、まだ第二の試練をどうするか。
Sorry,
僕た
but
ちは相談中なんだ。
we're still talking about what to do in the second trial. How is this still going on? When, like, Battler got his ass kicked just now.
もう少し時間が欲しい。
We'd like a little more time.
できれば静かな時間を。
And if possible, some quiet.
申し訳ないね、ジョージ君。
Sorry, George
そ
Kun.
の第2の試練について本当に大切なお知らせがあるんだ。
Because these two needs to fight, I guess. Actually, we have a truly important announcement regarding the second trial.
ある人には朗報、
It's good news for
あ
some,
る人には強報かしら。
and perhaps bad news for others.
強砲の人はもう
Those for whom it is bad news
事情を察してるだろうからね。
have probably already figured it out. Yeah, bad news for Battler and Beatrice. They're probably, out of the running.
何の話かわからない人たちは全て朗報さ。
If you don't know what we're talking about, then it's good news for you.
ベアトリーチェ様、
Beatrice-sama?
何でもありません。
It's nothing. How can you keep secrets from like your split personalities? They're all like, huh? 5 people were there. Only Battler was missing. And Beato's expression was dark, her head hanging low. Everyone realized that something must have happened to Battler.
第2の試練を前に
We'd like to
バ
announce
トラ君がリタイアしたことをお知らせしたい。
that Battler-kun has retired before the second trial. Everyone murmured. Just what had happened?
魔女のゲームは彼を永遠に待ってくれるけど、
The witch's game will wait forever for him.
愛し合う二人は永遠には待てないの。
But a pair of lovers cannot wait forever. Oh boy. I guess Fight Club was like that. No memory when you come back. The witch's game will wait forever for him, but a pair of lovers cannot wait
恋
forever.
はまさにアイスクリーム。
Love is like ice cream.
甘くとろけるけれど早く食べなければ失われてしまう。
It's sweet and creamy, but if you don't eat it quickly, you'll lose it. Please don't say creamy.
彼の復帰を待てるほど僕たちのゲームは気長じゃない。
Our game isn't so gracious that it'll wait for him to return.
朗報というのはそういう意味か。
So that's what you meant by good news.
そりゃライバルが減るのは嬉しいけどよ。
Well, I'm glad that our rivals have gone down in
他
number.
人の不幸に喝采して喜ぶと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
But if you thought I'd applaud another person's misfortune, you're totally wrong.
一番強敵だと思ってたバトラ君がね。
Battler-kun, the one we thought of as our greatest
理
enemy.
由は聞かないよ。
I won't ask why.
視界の悪魔たちがそう言うならそういうことなんだ。
The demons in charge say so, and that's how it is.
ではベアトリーチェ様はどうなるのですか？
Then, what will happen to Beatrice-sama?
私はもう試練の資格を失うそうです。
It seems I will lose the right to take this trial.
これは愛し合う二人の絆を確かめ合う試練だからね。
After all, this is a trial to test the bonds between lovers.
今のバトラ君はそれができる状態じゃない。
Battler-kun isn't currently capable of doing
だか
that,
らこの二人のペアは失格なの。
so his pair is
本
disqualified.
当にお気の毒。
How truly saddening.
しかし彼女もこの三つどもえの愛の試練の参加者の一人さ。
However, she is one of the participants in this three-way trial of
だ
love.
からこのまま見届け人として立ち会ってもらおうと思うんだ。
So I think we should let her watch the trial as an
そ
observer.
れは明暗だわ。
A splendid idea.
彼女にも試練を乗り越えた二人を祝福する資格はあるんだもの。
She does have the right to bless the pair that does overcome the trial.
君それでいいのか。
What did I say? Oh boy, let me. Her feelings can contradict her beliefs. Her feelings can contradict her beliefs, just like me and just like Kano. Her heart was broken at some point. Yes. Yes. So anyway, sorry that I didn't intend that to be that long-winded, but that's the point I'm trying to make, if that makes sense. It might even be a theme of this whole chapter that yeah, back to Grandpa crying and pleading. Yes, sorry. Anyway, sorry about that. Yes. Beatrice, Kano, and Katie, we're all the same. We're actually all the same person. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh my god! That's why you clipped that? I was literally making a joke! I was... No! That's why you clipped it. Holy shit. I guess I'm also Beatrice. Oh, that's so screwed up. Oh no. Okay. Are you okay with that? It's so funny. Oh my god. Yes.
最後まで見届けようと思います。
I want to watch until the end.
そして
And
それでも彼がすぐに戻ってきて資格を取り戻し
I still believe he will come back quickly. Regain his eligibility
私と一緒に再び試練に戻ってくれることを信じています。
and continue this trial with me once again.
私は
If you ask me,
彼女に見届け人の資格があると思います。
she has the right to be an observer. Oh yeah, you're not biased at all, are you, Shannon?
異論はねえぞ。
No objections here.
邪気にする理由もありません。
There's no need for us to be cruel. Uh-huh, Kanon. Uh-huh.
しかし申し訳ないけれど強力なライバルが減ったんだからね。
That may be, but as bad as it sounds, the loss of a powerful rival is our
バトラ
gain.
君たちには悪いけど 今のうちに僕たちの試練を決着させておきたいと。
Sorry to do this to you and Battler-kun, but I'd like to settle this trial right away.
さすがはジョージ君
Oh, that's George-kun for
私
you.
の中ではあなたが一番の本命なの
I'm rooting for you the most on the inside.
その冷酷さを備えた愛が
The coldness with which he furnishes that
む
love
しろ熱さを際立たせてくれるんだね。
makes its heat stand out all the more.
とにかく
At any rate,
これで3組は2組に減り3組になっていた状態は解消されたわけだ。
we've now gone from 3 down to 2, and the three-way deadlock has been resolved.
僕たちは1対2で負けることに怯えてきた。
We weren't able to fight proactively because we were afraid of a 1 against 2 situation.
1対1な
Now that it's 1 against 1,
らただ潔く決闘するだけです。
it's just a good, clean duel.
結局
So in the end,
最初からそうするべきだったって単純な結論になるわけだな。
we find that we should have just done this from the beginning. The 4 people stood up as though responding to some invisible summons and faced each other, glaring. Oh, they weren't even told about round 3 and they're just like, we're settling this now. Only Beato was off to the side, watching the course of the young lovers fight in suspense. Each pair of lovers has an unbreakably strong bond. Then, isn't that enough? Their love is already the real thing. There's no need to test it. But if so, then why must they fight? The victorious couple will be bound together by the magical miracle, and the defeated couple will fall apart. Why have the demons promised us that we will fall apart without a magical miracle? Why is a demon's game like this necessary? I don't understand. No, they aren't important right now. I have to think of an escape trick as soon as possible. You've been waiting for this? So that I can save Battler-san from that locked room.
Battler の話を聞いた。
I heard about Battler.
厄介なことになったらしいな。
Seems things have gotten quite troublesome.
お姉様
One-sama.
可愛い妹にして、一なる自分の片割れであるそなたを、わらわも助けたい。
I would like to save you, as you are both my dear sister and a part of my full self. A very Shannon Kanon-like thing to say.
わらわなりにバトラの密室の謎に挑んでいるが、これは難解だ。
I am tackling Battler's locked room in my own way, but it is difficult.
まるでただの鎖を知恵の輪だと偽られているかのようにさえ感ずる。
It feels almost as though an ordinary chain has been made to look like a wire puzzle.
ラムダデルタさんに言われました。
I heard from Lambda Delta-san.
かつてのベアトリーチェなら絶対に解けるトリックだって。
He said that the old Beatrice could definitely solve this trick.
お姉様にはわからないんですか
Don't you have any idea?
そのかつてのベアトリーチ
We
ェ
need the fusion ha.
わらわたちが一つの姿になった
That
完
old
成された
Beatrice
姿
is our completed form after we become one.
わらわとてその身の一部分にする
Even I am not but a part of her.
解ける道理はない
It stands to reason that I cannot solve it. By this, she meant that we wouldn't be able to figure it out no matter how much thought we put into it in our incomplete forms. He was saying that neither the elder nor the younger sister could ever be expected to solve this riddle. Beato shook her head, chasing that thought from her mind.
私は諦めません。
I won't give up.
あの密室は心を急速に蝕みます。
I'll set right to work on that locked room.
一刻も早く助け出さなければバトラさんの心が壊れてしまう。
Unless I can save Battler-san as soon as possible, his heart will be crushed.
わらわも知恵を貸すことは厭わぬ。
Of course, I have no reservations about lending my own wisdom.
しかしわらわとてあの密室は見当もつかぬのだ。
However, even I cannot make anything out of this locked room.
私たちで知恵を出し合えばそれはきっと一なる私たちが至るのと同じ答えのはず。
We put our heads together. I'm sure we'll find the same answer that we would if we were joined.
どうかお姉様も諦めずにお知恵をお貸しください。
Please lend me your wisdom and don't give up.
どうしてあのバトラのためにそこまでせねばならぬのかは相変わらずわからぬが。
I still cannot fathom why you are willing to go so far. I assume they meant to write go so far. Willing to go so for Battler. I still cannot fathom why you are willing to go so far for Battler.
いいとも。
But I shall do as you ask.
他ならぬ自分自身の頼みである。
After all, it is a request made by myself.
わらわも知恵を絞ろうぞ。
I will add my wisdom to yours. Put their heads together. Have a discussion. Look, Furfur.
二人のベアトが一緒に考えているよ。
The two Beatos are thinking together.
あの二人は本当にバトラを救い出せるのかしら。
I wonder if those two really can save Battler.
救い出せるさ。
Oh, they can.
愛の奇跡さえあればね。
If they have the miracle of love, that is.
そうね、ゼバル。
That's right, Separ.
愛の奇跡さえあれば絶対に。
They can certainly do it if they have the miracle of love on their side.
ねえフルフル。
Say, Furfur.
僕たちがあの密室を解くヒントを与えてるって気づくと思う？
Do you think they'll realize that we are giving them a hint for solving that locked room? You gotta work together. The two Beatos put their heads together. You mean the thing? Maybe my original way to get out of it is still valid. Let's see. The two Beatos put their heads together, and straining their minds with all they had, they searched for a plan to save Battler with. It was as though they couldn't even see the four people glaring at each other and solemnly discussing the manner of the duel.
気づくわ。
They'll realize.
愛があれば絶対に。
If they have love, they certainly will. They were the demons of love. Love is the single element, the source of all miracles. Could the miracle of love provide an answer for a locked room trick?
また出たわ。愛がなければ見えない。
There it is again. Without love, it cannot be seen.
そのキャッチコピーが概念的なものとしては通用するのも理解するわ。
I understand how that catchphrase can describe a certain
で
concept.
も密室トリックは情愛のかけらの一切混じらない純粋かつ冷酷な算数パズルよ。
But locked room tricks are pure, unfeeling mathematical puzzles without a fragment of affection within them.
一体この悪魔たちは何をヒントだと語っているの？
Just what kind of hint could these demons be talking about?
私はすでにある答えを持っている。
I already have a certain answer. So cynical. Well, she had a rough upbringing. Our dear Ange.
この悪魔たちの発言はそれが正しいことをさらに教えてくれている。
What these demons have said supports that even further.
はいはい、あんたはすごいわ。
Yeah, okay, you're incredible.
いつだって勝手に正解が分かってる。
You always know the right answer.
そして私には一言も教えてくれないんだわ。
Love can dissolve anything, including duct tape. That's right. And you'll never let me hear any of it.
観測者ルールにのっとるなら、あんたがそれを私に教えない限り、
Going by the rule of observers until you tell me about it.
あんたは正解が分かったふりをしてるだけの嘘つきの可能性もあるってわけだわ。
It's possible that you're just lying and pretending that you know.
やはり口の悪い巫女は良い。
Yes, I believe I do prefer a bad-mouthed Miko.
良いぞ人の子よ。
You please me, child of man.
私にとっては巫女の皮肉や雑言は神楽と同じ。
To me, a Miko's sarcasm and abuse are like a ceremonial dance in my honor.
本当にイラつくご主人様だわ。
You're a real irritating master.
お兄ちゃんのバカ。
Stupid Oni-chan.
どうしてあんな密室を自ら。
Why did you make a locked room like that yourself?
考えるがいい人の子よ。
Think, child of man.
考えるのは物語の中の朗読者のそなたにも思考を楽しむ権利がある。
Thinking is not only a job for the characters within the tale. As a reader, you too have the right to enjoy thinking. Hmm.
私はそれを見るのが楽しい。
And I enjoy watching you as you do. Okay, Ryukishi. I'm willing to make a bet.
あんた前の巫女には絶対愛想をつかされて逃げられたんだよ。
Your last Miko ran out of patience and ran away from you, didn't she?
私をなじって楽しむもよし。
You are free to enjoy yourself by scolding me.
二人のベア子と共に悩むもよし。
You are also free to consider the problem like the two Beatos.
そなたが考えぬ限り物語は進まぬぞ。
Unless you think, the tale will not continue. Well, sorry. That's where you're wrong. All I have to do in order to progress in this video game is to click or press A.
どうしてよ。
Why?
私は朗読者でしょ。
I'm a reader, right?
ただ黙々と読み進めればいいだけの話でしょ。
Can't I just stay quiet and read?
いいえ。
No.
考えてほしいのです。
I want you to think, Ryukishi, like, please. Don't just read this passively.
読み手のあなたにも。
Not just the characters, you, the reader. Ryukishi looking directly into the camera. Thank God damn it.
なるほど。あんたつくづく嫌な作家ね。
I see. You're a pretty unpleasant author, aren't you? Ange was, of course, still only halfway through the tale. Oh, we're at the halfway point? However, there were only a few pages. Oh, only a few pages left in the manuscript. However, there were only a few pages left in the manuscript she was reading from. Oh, so once she gets to the end of that, it's like nothing more to read until I write some more. Where was the manuscript for the rest of the tale? It should continue much further than this. There should be many more pages remaining. I saw her big eyes. Those were inside a different brown envelope, which was in Hachijo's hand. Oh, she's holding the rest of the story hostage. The grin on her face, Hachijo waved the thick brown envelope about. If you want to read more, do what I tell you. Cool. Looks like she got you, Missy. Letting you read only so far for free, and then stopping when it finally gets to the good part. Oh. Putting up a paywall for poor Ange. Namakusa couldn't stop laughing at this underhanded approach.
あなたなりの意見が
I want to hear your own opinions.
推理が欲しいのです。
Your own theories.
それを先に私に話してくれたら、この続きの原稿をお渡ししましょう。
If you tell me those now, I'll hand over the rest of the manuscript.
バカにしてるわ。
Quit mocking me.
こんなふざけた真似をされてまであんたの言いなりになると思う？
You think I'll just do whatever you say after something like this?
お嬢、まあまあまあまあ、落ち着いて。
Come on now, Missy, calm down.
俺も先が読みたいですから、頭を冷やしてくださいって。
I want to read on too, so please just chill a bit. Ange, I call her Ange. There was a big discussion about how to pronounce her name, so I did some research. And since she's named after Angelus, because I guess it's some like mecha reference, just like PDA. And so I figured since it's Angelus, the first part of that would be Ange, so that's why I've been calling her Ange. If that makes sense. I want to read on too, so please just chill a bit.
八条先生、原稿の続きですが。
About the rest of the manuscript, Hachijo.
密室トリックの答えやいろんな謎の真相も書かれているんですよね。
Contains the answer to the locked room trick and the truths behind a bunch of mysteries, right?
もちろん。
Of course.
もっとも何も考えぬ思考なき者が読んでもわかるようには書いてありませんが。
However, I haven't written it in a way that will be understandable to those who fail to think or consider.
あんた、いつか熱烈な読者に裏切られたさせれるわ。
One of these days, you're gonna get stabbed by an obsessive reader of yours who's very upset with you.
それを分かっているから人前に出ないのですよ。
I understand that, which is why I don't go out in the open. Oh, good point.
人の子よ。
Child of man.
とにかく八条先生はこうおっしゃいたいわけだ。
Anyway, this is what Hachijo's trying to say.
まずは答えを聞かせろ。
First, tell me your answer. You're okay, Amakusa.
答え合わせはその後だと。
After that, I'll let you check it. Oh, he's saying what she's saying.
その通りです、青年。
Correct, young man.
意地悪がしたいのではない。
I am not trying to be mean.
本当の意味で物語の結末をしっかりと理解してほしいから。
I am asking because I want you to truly understand the tale's conclusion.
天草、あんたすっかり楽しんでるでしょ。
Amakusa, you're really enjoying this, aren't you?
ああ、そういえば
ばあんたはテレビのクイズ番
In
組
other words,
とか
Redacted
めちゃ
episode
くちゃ大
6?
真面目
God
に
damn
挑戦
it!
してたもんね。
Yeah, come to think of it, you always take those TV quiz shows totally seriously. Oh, you guys have stayed at the hotel rooms enough for you to know this already?
なるほど。人生はあんたの方が私より数段楽しく
It looks like you enjoy life much more than I
みたい
do.
だわ。さあ、枕を密室から出す奇跡
The,
のトリック
whenever it's wide-eyed when it goes to her is funny. So, what miraculous trick could get Battler out of the locked room? Help from the outside! Even though... What if... someone else in the family is also in on everything, but simply has not, pretended to die yet. They can switch places with Battler and shut themselves in the closet. Somebody like... trying to think of which Ushidomiyas are left. Hold on a second. Well, there's plenty of opportunity for all sorts of people. Because of the whole retroactive thing. I mean... Kraus and Hideyoshi... Oh, poor Natsuhi. Oh no! They changed! Since Erika cut off everybody's heads, damn it. Okay, so... Oh my god! It could be Jessica or George. I feel like the way it's being set up, Hideyoshi or Kraus is less likely. Especially, I don't think it would make much sense for Hideyoshi to let Erika out if he was in on everything. But oh yeah, Rudolph's one of the guys with the guns too. But even though there's bonds of romantic love we've been talking about, Battler has familial love with George and Jessica. So if one of them was in on it, especially since... Oh, she said we gave them a hint with the love game. Yeah, so the people that Battler, George... Hey, Tao! How was Hedgehog with Guns? Let me give you a shout out. And it's Ding Dong! I remember when that came out. What a I haven't played the game, so I can't call it a dumpster fire, but the online and the magazines were a dumpster fire. It was very gunny shooty. What did you think? I was just formulating another theory on how Battler can get out of this locked room. Right, so if Zepar and Furfur already provided hints, maybe they don't mean what they said just now, Maybe they also mean the previous games. Like the previous round of the love game. Is it bad as your first 3D Sonic game you ever played? As someone who's barely ever played any Sonic, I will say no, that is not bad. But maybe it's best to start from the bottom. Yeah, it only goes up from here, right? But anyway, if the quote-unquote murders were done by Battler, George, and Jessica to these ones, that also applies they're in on it, right? And if everybody was in on it and playing dead, the complete sealing of both the cousin room and the next room over has been guaranteed. How can they get to Battler at all? Right. My original thought was maybe Kirie switched costumes with him. So maybe if George switched outfits with Battler and maybe they had little wigs. If George was in the room the whole time and pretended to be dead, then hid in the closet, Battler was never in the room to begin with. The auto-aim is very finicky and yeets you off a ledge very easily. The controls are way too sensitive. Oh no. Nobody shuts up. Hideyoshi, George, Shanu, Kuwasawa, and Nanjo are in the next room over. Oh, is that in red? I don't know how far this will let me go up. Okay. Thank you. Kraus, Rudolph, Hideyoshi, and Goda were not involved in the murders, but they were never murdered to begin with. Everyone else is in the cousin's room. So, do you mean the acknowledged thing? Because it's not set in red. And I had the argument that acknowledged doesn't mean shit, but then people were insisting that acknowledged does mean shit. But you have an idea in real life without magic, the way you see it, the one who isn't accounted for, Kanon. Well, Kanon and Shannon were supposed to be one in each room that people were sealed into. Which is interesting, and I hope they get back to that. Yeah, but that hasn't happened this time yet, B. Is the issue. Yeah, I acknowledge that everyone else is in the cousin's room, yeah. And the cousin's room has been sealed. Everyone else but... At the time of the deconstruction of the closed rooms, none existed within the rooms except the victims. Let's see, Eva, Kirie, Rosa, Maria, and Battler. Okay. Okay. Well, then... I don't know what love has to do with it. But... I think my original theory... Marinda, can you see if my original theory is screwed up or not? So what I thought originally was Kirie and Battler had swapped places ahead of time. And, they were dressed like each other. And, they were wearing, like, wigs of each other's hair. And, Kirie was in the study. She could have been, like, Erika was the only one to, well, I mean... Okay. So in Kirie's case, I think it's possible that the way the body was positioned could have made it hard to identify. Like, she could have been on... I was imagining her, like, on her side, you know, down on the floor by the desk in Krause's study, and, like, the back facing towards the door. So, like, we're just going off of what Erika saw. Erika could basically only glance in each room. She couldn't do any serious inspections. Maybe from that cursory of a glance with, like, the back facing the door, she wouldn't be able to confirm that quote-unquote corpse's identity. Like, she couldn't even check the fact that they were all playing dead when that's what they were doing. They were playing dead. That was Battler's intention. So then, Erika wasn't even allowed... But it said that yeah, Ushinomiya Kirie cannot save Ushinomiya Battler because it was Ushinomiya Battler who got his head cut off instead. So Erika actually beheaded Ushinomiya Battler. So she did so and just didn't notice it was Kirie. Who was it? It was Battler. It didn't say what she did with the heads. It did say that she put a big bag over the bodies to stop herself from getting sprayed with blood. So you could argue she didn't actually examine the faces of everybody she cut the heads off of. Yeah, I'm saying Kirie is alive dressed as Battler, and therefore that's how Battler can escape from the locked room. He was never in the room in the first place. You were the person in charge of this game, you would make sure everyone who died was doing the Family Guy death pose. What do you think, Marinda? Your postulate is that Kirie is dressed as Battler, and Battler is dressed as Kirie. Kirie went to the guest room. Battler was beheaded by Erika, and Erika just didn't notice it. Yeah. Because of the trash bags that she was using to shield herself from the blood spray. And it wasn't stated what she did with the heads. She could have just left them where they were. And she may have never actually handled the head and noticed there was a wig on it, or that it had Battler's face. Also could have been covered in blood. Like, it should be covered in blood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She cannot save Battler because Kirie cut off Battler's head. Battler's dead. Uh-huh, Alexi, uh-huh. Do you, like, it's been said, right, that red text can be, like, loopholey, right? So how does that contradict what I said? Let's see. I re-killed all of them. Well, she said them. That's very unspecific. You re-killed all of the people pretending to be victims. We need Erika to be a little more specific. Assuming Kirie is alive, the red truth states she's useless now. Well, yeah, because she's stuck in a closet. She no longer has any use. All we want is for Battler Ushinomiya to disappear from that room. That's accomplished if he was never in the room in the first place. And it was Kirie instead. I don't see what's the problem. But which them, then? Erika still needs to be more specific. I think I was thinking about the dead bodies. Well, the way they were talking, they were saying, Nox's tent, twin brothers or doubles generally must not appear. They're not doubles. They're just pretending to be one another. It's just a disguise. People are in disguises all the time, right? In detective novels. Is it a double if they're pretending to be each other? It's not like there's two of them. They're just dressed up as somebody else. And if the detective, or wait, she hasn't declared herself to be the detective. If Erika mistakes them, That's her fault. If she thinks, if she's had the wool pulled over her eyes by everyone else, that it was Kirie in this room and Battler in that room, do you think this works, or is it just a clever idea which isn't impossible? I think it's a clever idea which isn't impossible, which, like, the wording of this has led me to believe is the minimum necessary to get out of this room, out of this predicament that Battler's in. They were saying that Beatrice could come up with all sorts of BS in order to wiggle her way out of logic errors, right? As long as she may have been making things up on the fly to, like, make sure she wasn't in a logic error, right? So with that kind of talk, there's more you could say, but it's spoilers. If I say, given the red text given thus far, I think what you say is not technically impossible. Yes! Yes! Score 1 for Katie, let's go! Yes! Unless that means there's red text coming up that's going to screw it up, in which case, fuck. Oh, okay. So, what miraculous trick could get Battler out of the locked room?
どうかあなたも考えてくださ
Please give it some thought yourself.
い。考えたものにこそ
I want to give the rest of the story, especially to those.
考えたものにしかこ
No.
の続きを与えたくないのですから。
Only to those who have thought. Cutesy woo voice for 2 minutes. Alright. 1 second. Alright, cutesy woo voice. 2 minutes. There's my timer. Starting now. I want to give the rest of the story, especially to those, not only to those who have swat. So, if you don't think you're gonna think the end of this game is bullshit. Thank you for waiting for the end of my discussion. Only a silver wig and a purple blouse can save Ushiro Miya era at this point, Batwa. In the Witch's Cathedral. No, considering everything that has gone on in here, maybe it should be called a Demon's Abode. Erika, who wanted to savor the memory of her perfect victory, stood with the whole vast cathedral to herself as the flush slowly left her cheeks. Then, on the balcony that she had sought empty, a shadow came into view. It was Lambda Delta.
ラムダデルタ卿でしたか
Oh, it's you, Lady Lambda Delta.
こんなところにお一人でいらっしゃるとはお珍しいです
It's not often one finds you alone in a place like this.
ああ、あんた
Oh, you!
大勝利おめでとう
Congratulations on your big victory.
おかしいわね
That's funny.
あんたには前回もそんなことを同じ場所で言った気がするわ
I think I remember saying the same thing to you right here at the end of the last game. She was probably trying to be sarcastic. However, Erika was in such a good mood that even those words sounded like a compliment.
さっきちらりと聞こえてしまったのですが
I happened to hear what you said a short while back. You know what? This is funny enough that I want to keep going the rest of the scene with them with the voices. What do you guys think?
何
What?
ダムダデルタ教も
I heard that you have also
どこかの大魔女のゲーム版で
had the experience of being toyed with as a piece on some quaint witch's game board.
駒ともてあそばれ無限地獄に閉じ込められた経験が終わりとか
Then sealed away in some awful hell. Erika had an unpleasant, triumphant look on her face, as though she had managed to pry into some embarrassing memory of another's past. However, Lambda Delta didn't look in the least bit flustered, and instead looked down from the balcony in silence.
春は？ 私は何年閉じ込められたかしら。
I wonder how many years I was shut up in there.
ベルンみたいに私も律儀に数えていればよかったかしら。
Oh, I didn't expect it to go this serious. Okay, I'll just do this. In case there's good voice acting opportunities, I'll just do this normally.
Yep. I wonder how many years I was shut up in there. Maybe I should have been like Byrne and counted them.
多分数えなくて正解だったわ。
No, it's probably best that I didn't.
数えてしまったからベルンは壊れてしまったのよ。
Counting the years is what broke her.
我が主も
Are you saying
ロジックエラーの地獄に落ちたことがあるというのですか
that my master also fell into the hell of a logic error at some point?
春は
She did,
ロジックエラーを起こしたのはあの子ではないけれど。
though she wasn't the one responsible for that logic error,
主がゲームマスターではない
because she wasn't the game master?
Are we talking about Higurashi?
そうよ。
That's right.
当時あの子はまだ自覚さえしていない小さな駒だったわ。
At that time, she was still a small piece that wasn't even self-aware yet.
ロジックエラーを起こしたのはベルンの主であるゲームマスターだった。
It was her master, the game master, who's committed the logic error.
我が主も
My master was also
魔女の駒だったのですか
a witch's piece?
ええ。
Smart shuffle. Being good to you. Ah, nice. Nice.
Yep,
あの子の主。これがまたひどいやつでね。
that kid's master. Oh, yes, she was a bad one.
自分で作ったゲームのはずなのに途中でゴールがわからなくなっちゃって。
Though she created the game herself, partway through, she lost sight of what her goal was.
スタートとゴールがつながった。
She created something like a broken game of backgammon.
Ah, nice.
ドーナツみたいな壊れたスゴロクを作ってしまったのよ。
Where the start and the goal were connected like a donut.
ゴールをなくしたと
What do you mean she lost her goal?
ロジックエラーってことね。
I'm talking about a logic error.
どうやれば自分の望むゴールにたどり着けるか。
She couldn't describe how to reach her desired goal.
そいつは自分のスゴロクをロジックを描けなかった。
Couldn't draw up the logic to her backgammon game.
だからいつまでもスゴロクは壊れたままでゴールがなかった。
Shut the fuck up, Delta Airlines.
So the game remained broken, with no goal at all.
ならば自分一人で静かにそれを悩んで考え出せばいいのに。
She should have settled down and thought of an answer herself.
そいつはあろうことかその考えることさえ駒であるベルンに任せっきりにしたのよ。
But instead, she despicably left even the thinking entirely to her piece, Byrne.
無限の猿の定理って知ってる？
Have you heard of the infinite monkey theorem?
Oh my god, no, but you're going to tell me.
猿が無限の時間の中でデタラメにタイプライターを打ち続ければ
It's the theory that if a monkey hits random letters on a typewriter for an infinite amount of time,
いつか偶然にも文字列がハムレットと全く同じ文章になるかもしれないという理論。
Hello, Tess. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh, stretch. I probably need to do that. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Next stretch. Ooh, I needed to do that. Oh, thank you, Tess. I hope you're having a good day. Infinite monkey theorem's that thing where monkeys jumping on the bed and hit their... It's the theory that if a monkey hits random letters on a typewriter for an infinite amount of time... Oh, ate a crepe and took a walk. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Yum. What kind of crepe? At some point, the string of letters might end up looking exactly the same as Hamlet by sheer coincidence.
いいえ、暴論ですね。
I'd rather call it an absurdity than a theorem.
ひどい地獄よね。
Wouldn't that be a horrible hell?
ベルンは無限の時間の間、意味もわからずデタラメにタイプライターを叩かせられて。
Byrne was forced to type randomly on that typewriter for an eternal period of time without even knowing the meaning of what she was doing. Stretch again! Alright, I'll stretch my hands this time. It was Oreo toasted marshmallow. It sounds really good. Sounded really good. It was alright. You had better combos from that place. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, those that sound really good. And then you get them and you're like, that's it? Eddie, shut the fuck up. You're wrong. It's monkeys jumping on the bed and one fell off and hit their head and the doctor said no more monkeys on the bed. Yeah! You gotta show me where that is. That would be great. Hello, Frog Fire Fantasy. I didn't actually hear it. Oh, it's probably... I need to mess with audio levels again. Thank you. I am doing well. Ooh. One more stretch for good measure.
ゲームマスターは自分さえ思いつかないゴールを
The goal eluded even the game master herself.
彼女に作らせようとしたのよ。
A test of your reflexes!
A test of your reflexes. Yeah, it's from Final Fantasy XIV. The goal eluded even the game master herself, so she tried to get Byrne to create it for her. Could Erika even imagine how horrible a hell that had been? A job that you have to do 100 times, and a job that you have to keep repeating until it succeeds with a 1 in 100 probability. Again, this is Zero Escape. I hope Uchikoshi and Ryukishi have gotten a beer together before. Throne and Liberty? Oh, huh. Interesting. May look very similar probabilistically, but the difference in cruelty between them is great. When you have to do a job 100 times, you steadily approach the end, get more efficient as you become more used to it, and eventually you can finish. However, when you have to do a job that succeeds with a 1 in 100 probability, the hard work of the individual doesn't translate to even a slight gain in efficiency. Oh, interesting. Bad words! Thank you for this subbing for 7 months! My goodness! Thank you so much, Jimmy Thursday. Let's go! Everything is left to luck. If luck isn't on your side, even the task of flipping a coin until you get heads can last more than 100 years.
keys are there on a typewriter?
100個くらいかしら。
About 100, maybe?
それをデタラメに叩いてハムレットになる確率って何分の1だと思う？
What do you think the odds are of hitting those at random and getting Hamlet?
想像もつかないです。
I can't even imagine.
多分それがあまりに天文学的。
They must be truly astronomical.
そう。
That's right.
もはや無限にも等しい時間よ。
A virtually infinite amount of time.
それほどの気の遠くなる時間をあの子はずっと
For that mind-bending stretch of time.
奇跡を打ち出すまでタイプライターを叩かせ続けられたのよ。
That child was made to keep pounding on that typewriter until she typed out a miracle. You can try to shove her in a locker, but you know, she said don't underestimate her.
それが奇跡の魔女。
And that's why she's the witch of miracles?
あの子が魔女じゃなかったら、いえ、魔女になれなかったら。
If she wasn't a witch, no. If she hadn't been able to become a witch. Davy Jones' locker.
多分今も永遠にタイプライターの前にくくりつけられた黒猫のままだったわ。
She would probably still be a black cat strapped to that typewriter for eternity.
あの子は奇跡に愛され、見事に奇跡を打ち出し。
A child was blessed by a miracle, succeeded in typing out a miracle. Oh, is Beatrice the same way?
魔女となってあの地獄を生還したの。
Became a witch and returned from that hell alive.
その地獄があまりに長すぎて、過酷すぎて。
That hell was so long and
すっかり
harsh
壊れてしまった。
that her mind and heart were completely broken.
だからあんなにも意地悪で残酷な魔女に。
That's why she became such a mean and heartless witch.
あんたも選べるなら、あんな主は嫌だったでしょ？
Given the choice, even you wouldn't have chosen a master like her, right?
そんなことはないです。
That's not true.
我が主の駒となれて私は光栄です。
I'm honored to be my master's piece.
我が主は強き者、虐げる者です。
My master is strong and an oppressor of others.
弱者を踏みつけるのは当然の
Trampling over the weak is her natural
権
right.
利なのです。
いじめる側の人間ってわけ。
You mean she's a human on the bully's side of life?
最上級のいじめっ子の作り方って知ってる？
Do you know how to create the greatest bully ever?
いいえ。
No?
簡単よ。
It's easy.
短い時間でもいいからたっぷりいじめて、不意にそれをやめ、今度は力を与えるの。
For just a short time, bully them horribly, then suddenly stop and give them power instead.
これをやれば誰であっても最上級のいじめっ子に生まれ変わるわ。
If you do that, then no matter who it is, they will be reborn as a grade A bully.
しかもすごいことに、本人はほんの3日しかいじめられてなくても、その100億倍の期間の間。
And what's even more incredible is, even if that person was only bullied for about 3 days, they'll reign as a grade A bully for 1 billion times longer than that.
自分はいじめられっ子だと信じながら、最上級のいじめっ子として君臨するの。
Believing themselves the victim all the while. God.
それが我が主と何か？
What does that have to do with my master?
あんたのマスターは あんたにベルンのことは何も分かってないわ。
You don't understand anything about Byrne.
だから私はね、ベルンがどんなに冷酷で残忍で最悪なゲロカスであっても、
No matter what kind of ruthless, cruel, horrible puke spittle Byrne might be,
私だけはあの子の本当の姿を知っててあげたいの。
I want to be the one person who knows what she's truly like.
そして私もね、
And it's the same for me.
私の本当の姿を理解してくれるのは地獄の生還者であるあの子だけだと思ってるの。
I think that kid, as a fellow survivor from hell, is the only one who can understand what I'm truly like.
あんたは私とベルンの仲を嫉妬してるみたいだけど、諦めなさい。
It sounds like you're jealous of the relationship we have, but give it up.
あんたがくぐってきたと思ってる地獄なんて、私たちが這い出してきた地獄では瞬き一つ程度のもんなんだから。
The hell you think you trudged through is nothing more than a blink compared to the one we crawled out of. Lambda Delta was probably mocking Erika back. And the discouraged expression on Erika's face clearly showed that she couldn't accept Lambda Delta's words.
お言葉ですが、
If you'll pardon me for saying,
地獄は長さではなく深さだと考えてます。
I think it's the depth of the hell that's important, not the length of time spent there.
ふーん、
Oh.
言うじゃない、真実の魔女エリカ。
You're not afraid to talk back, are you? Witch of truth, Erika.
ラムダデルタ教の潜られた地獄を私は存じません。
I don't know what kind of hell you were in, Lady Lambda Delta.
そして私が地獄にいた時間などきっと瞬き一つ分程度でしょう。
And I'm sure the time I spent in hell was nothing more than a flash compared to yours.
しかしその深みでは私は何ら劣ることはないと思っています。
However, I don't think the depths of my hell were any shallower than yours.
あんたの戦勝祝いも兼ねて反論しないで聞いてあげるわ。
In celebration of your victory, I'll hear you out without arguing back.
私に言わせれば
From my point of view,
我が主の落ちた奇跡があれば抜けられる地獄も
both the hell my master fell into, which could only be escaped by a miracle,
存じ上げませんが絶対の意志があれば抜けられるラムダデルタ教の地獄も
and the hell you fell into, which presumably could only be escaped with certain willpower,
どちらも抜けられるようにできている程度の地獄です。
were hells made to be escapable.
へえ、
Really?
言うじゃない。
That's a bold thing to say.
私は真実の魔女です。
I am the witch of truth.
私の潜った地獄にはただ真実がありました。
In the depths of my hell, there was nothing more or less than the truth.
真実という冷酷な現実の前には一切の意志もそして奇跡さえも介在できません。
When faced with the harsh reality of truth, no sort of willpower or miracle matters.
私はその真実を踏み越えてここへ至ったのです。
I reached this place by overcoming that truth.
この真実に耐えるという力において私はあなたにも我が主にも引けを取るつもりは
I don't believe my power to withstand the truth is in any way inferior to yours,
ありません。
or my master's.
真実に耐える力って何よ。
And what is this power to withstand the truth?
わからぬ者にはわかりません。
Those who don't know cannot understand.
それを制止できなかったからこそ
Perhaps your inability to look that in the
あ
face
なたたちは真実の魔女たりえないのではありませんか？
is the reason you two couldn't become witches of truth. They assigned you the position of witch of truth, you ungrateful girl.
Lambda Delta, yeah, same, same.
許すわ、その暴言も。
I'll forgive you for those impudent words.
それに相槌を打ってあげることが、このラムダデルタからの勝利の褒美よ。
Letting them pass with a slight nod is my present to you for your recent victory.
ありがとうございます、大ラムダデルタ卿。
Thank you very much, great Lady Lambda Delta.
あら珍しい。
Oh, that's unusual.
あなたたちが仲良くしてるなんてね。
It's rare to spot you two getting along. At some point, Berncastle had appeared on the opposite balcony of the cathedral. Erika, noticing her, cried, "My master!" happily and dashed over.
ラムダデルタ卿に我が主の昔話を伺っておりました。
Lady Lambda Delta was telling me old stories about you.
奇跡の魔女である我が主にふさわしい奇跡の物語を。
A tale of miracles fitting for my master, the Witch of Miracles.
一度だけ許してあげる。
I'll forgive you just this once.
はい。
Huh?
二度と私の昔の話はしないで。
Never speak of my past again. A grimace rose to her face, blasting Erika's good mood away. And so, Erika understood. Berncastle was also a witch running from boredom. Because if it ever caught up with her, she would remember. Those never-ending days of hell. This is proof that even my master still hasn't gotten over the pain and fear of hell. It means she lacks the power to withstand the truth. Oh, I see what they're getting at. For the first time, Erika felt just a little disdain for her master.
失礼しました。
My apologies.
それよりこのようなところへどうしてお越しに？
More importantly, what brings you to a place like this?
あなたに褒美を取らせようと思って探してたのよ。
I was looking for you. I wanted to give you a reward.
褒美？
A reward?
ですか？
Really?
ありがとうございます。我が主。
Thank you very much, my master.
へえ、
Oh?
何それ羨ましい。
Wow, I'm jealous.
何を取らせる気？
What are you gonna give her?
まずあんたを仮でなく本当の魔女へ昇格することを認めるわ。
First, I acknowledge your ascension as a true witch, not just a temporary one.
後見人は私。
I'll be your guardian.
真実の魔女フルドエリカ。
Witch of truth, Furudo Erika.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
借りが抜けただけじゃないの。
All you did was remove the temporary bit.
その程度の褒美じゃあまり嬉しくないわ。
That sort of reward can't be very pleasing.
もっと素敵なご褒美がいいわよね。
He really deserves something better, don't you think?
いえ、そんなことありません。十分嬉しいです。
No, that's not true. I'm very pleased. Of course, on the inside, Erika did want another present. Taking a cue from Lambda Delta, she waited patiently to see if there would be any other
もう
rewards.
一つの褒美はあれよ。
I do have one other. Berncastle snapped her fingers. What? Battler's hand in marriage is the second present? Oh my god. Any praise from her mistress would drive her to tears, let's be real, yeah. As she did, a cloud of gold butterflies gathered and summoned Battler, sitting in a throne at the center of the cathedral. Of course, his eyes were blank. He was still a shell of himself, his heart, trapped in the locked room that he would never be allowed to escape from.
あの男をエリカに褒美として与えるわ。
That man is your reward.
バトラーを褒美に
Stella, what are you doing? I guess it's getting close to your feed time, but my reward is Battler.
へえ
Oh,
なるほどね
I see.
エリカにこのゲーム版の領地を全て相続しようって言ってくれてるの。
She's saying she'll make it so that you inherit all of this game board's territory.
そういうこ
That's right. Stella.
と。バトラの指をご覧なさ
Look at Battler's finger.
い。領主の証である片翼のわしの指輪をつけている。
He's wearing the ring of the one-winged eagle, symbol of the territory lord.
あれをあなたのものにする。
The fact that he can't even object won't be a problem for her, yeah. If that becomes yours, you'll become the official lord of this territory.
私に嘱託されるんじ
I don't mean you'll be under my charge.
ゃない。名実ともにあなたの領地となる。
In name and reality, this territory will be yours. Stella.
その指輪をバトラの指から抜き取れと
So I need to take that ring off Battler's finger?
バカね
Don't be silly.
女が男の指から指輪をもらえる儀式一つしかないじゃない
There's only one ceremony where a woman gets a ring from a man's finger, right?
エリカ領主夫人となってバトラをめとりなさい。
Etika, take Battler as your husband and become the wife of the territory lord.
バトラをですか
Marry Battler?
えそうに
Yes, that's right.
永遠に目覚めない領主にはそばで支えて執務を代行する伴侶が必要だ。
If the territory lord is never to wake again, he'll need a partner to serve by his side and act as his proxy. Hi, Rep. You came just in time for wedding.
つまりあなたがこの領地を支配するのよ。
In other words, right. Yes, that's right. If the territory lord is never to wake again, he'll need a partner to serve by his side and act as his proxy. In other words, you will control this territory. Yes! Yeah, you're home! You were streaming Yakuza 0. I'm so glad you're home.
そして結婚式を挙げ指輪を交換する
And we'll hold a wedding where you'll exchange rings.
バトラの領主の指輪はあんたのものになる
Battler's territory lord ring will become yours.
そして代わりにあなたは霊属の指輪をバトラの指につけなさい。
And in exchange, you will put a ring of servitude on Battler's finger. Not a ring of servitude.
あなたは永遠にバトラを支配し恥ずかしい。
For eternity, you will rule him, debase him.
この領地ゲーム版であなたの心が赴くままに大好きな物語を好きなだけ紡ぎなさい。
Oh. He's stuck in the logic error in the locked room and needs to figure out how to solve it. And so he's like in limbo until he can figure out how to solve it. For eternity, you will rule him, debase him, and use this territory and game board to weave whatever tale your heart
領
desires.
主はフルドエリカ
Furido Erika, you will be the territory lord.
あんたの望む物語に全てが叶うの
Any tale you wish will come true.
領主は神
That territory lord is a god.
おめでとうあなたはこの小さいけれど素敵な世界の神になるの
Congrats! You'll be the god of this small but wonderful world.
それは本当ですか？若主。
Is that true? My master?
私がこの世界の神に。
Will I become this world's god?
それが私があなたに最後に与える褒美。
That is the final reward I will give to you.
バトラの指輪を追いあなたは自らの世界を作り出す。
Take Battler's ring and create your own world.
あなたはもう私の駒じゃない。
When that happens, you won't be my piece anymore.
一人の立派そして素敵な魔女だわ。
You'll be your own witch, and a splendid one at that.
おめでとうエリカ。
Congratulations, Lady Erika.
そしていつかかつてベアトがそうしたようにまた訪れる私を歓迎しなさい。
Erika wins, GG, no hurry. Man. And one day you must welcome me when I come to visit, just like Beato once did.
はい我が主。
Yes, my
これ
master!
ほどの栄誉はありません。
There could be no greater honor.
そして気に入りましたバトラとの結婚。
And I'm starting to like this marriage to Battler thing. Good God.
思えばこれほどの暴虐はないわけです。
If you think about it, there could be no greater disgrace to this game.
何しろあのベアトリーチェはバトラに尽くしたい好かれたいという感情から生まれたらしいじゃないですか。
After all, that Beatrice was apparently born out of a desire to serve Battler and be liked by him.
そんな魔女が生み出した世界で私がバトラをめとる汚す恥ずかしめる。
In the world that which created, I will marry, defile, and humiliate Battler! She's such a freak.
わかります。
Oh, yes, I understand.
恋焦がれる人を奪われる苦しみよーくわかります。
I so understand how painful it feels to have the one you love stolen away from you. Super freak. Hey, Erika, what did Lambda Delta just tell you about how you make the ultimate bully be really bullied for a short amount of time and then have it stop and suddenly be given power? I think that's what's happening.
私はついにそれ
And now
を与える側に回れたのですね。
I'm finally the one dealing out the pain.
光栄です。これほどの栄誉はありません。
Truly, there could be no greater honor.
気に入ってくれてよかったわ。
I'm glad you like it. Remember, Erika is consistently voted as the second most popular character in the series. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah. No, I knew Erika was popular ahead of coming into this game, which makes getting to know her pretty wild. I'm glad you like
あ
it.
なたが世界で一番喜ぶ褒美だと私は知っていたんだから。
I knew it was the one present you'd like most in the world. Beatrice, right? Beatrice is always number one.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much! Thank you so much!
我が主。
My master! Did they also scheme this so Erika would stop, like, trying to get close? Quote-unquote close with Burncastle? When they also like, oh yeah, if she's marrying Battler, she'll keep her mitts off of Burn. Erika is even less flattering a portrayal in the manga. Oh, fantastic. It's Beatrice. Trust me.
Erika leapt down from the balcony and walked briskly towards Battler. What do you think, Orpheer? Now you know what it's like. Then she peered down at the reward she had been given. Nope. I have not done the feat on my Beatrice self. I'm sure you'll know when I do. I've been working on commissions. You know, if something is gonna happen and then they somehow lose. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like could even be George. It's that crazy. That's funny. No way, it's George. Now, isn't that a wonderful finale? You'll hold a wedding ceremony? Of course. A magnificent one. What's the perfect way to end Beato's game? Of course. For Battler and Erika, it's a screwed up wedding. Not romantic at all. It's just for the dowry. Marrying for power. And Battler can't say no because he's like comatose. They're not, this isn't out of love in this case. They want his property. We need our own tier. Glider is S tier, you're right. You know what? I had the thought, well, he has shown, Battler has Beatrice's old role, which means he has control of this whole, like, meta magic world. The world that's having the games go over and over. So, if Erika marries him and takes his ring, she'll have that power. Because they're mean. They wanna be mean and insulting. They want to take away all of Battler and Beato's dignity. Without love, it cannot be seen. The number one cannot be seen without love. Your favorite characters are Redacted Episode 8 and Redacted Episode 8. What the hell? Man! But anyway, I had a thought about when I finish Episode 8. Like, I'm gonna try the fighting game, of course, and do the side stuff that I've heard is in this edition, but, she wanted to debase Battler in the world Beatrice created. She's that petty, yeah. But, I thought we could also do some fun tier lists, like tier lists of characters and episodes and songs. There's a Umineko song tier list. I thought it'd be fun. But that's, you know, not for a while. Of course, you'll send Beato an invitation too, right? I only hope she actually comes. You assholes. Alright, things are going to get busy. Do I have a hot take regarding Erika? Or who? We have to prepare for the ceremony, make programs, send invitations. Don't forget the wedding dress and a cake. A hot take about any character. Let's see. Cake, yay! Hot take.
I guess hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong. Yeah, I was thinking about Rosa. I think my hot take is I think what Lambda Delta said about making a big bully applies to, you know, different characters in the Ushidomiya family, including Rosa. I think Rosa needs help, and her actions are not justified by, or rather, so much pain and misery could be avoided with Rosa if she didn't feel like she had to do everything on her own. But I fault her for not being open to anyone helping her. Like, that's what she needs, but she shuts off all possibility of it. She compartmentalizes and hides her life so that she appears perfect. Which I know I'm kind of like that too. So I don't want to be a hypocrite, but I don't hit my child, you know? So that's my hot take about Rosa, is that she needs to ask people for help or to open herself up to others in a healthy way. You don't think that was a hot take? When we've got hashtag Rosa did nothing wrong? I mean, my hot take is that the source of her not the source of her problems, but her problems could be a solution would start with asking people for help, which I don't think everybody has the same view about Rosa's problems. But, oh, okay, if you didn't think that was hot, well, anyway. Don't forget the wedding dress and a cake. And you need to get things ready for the reception. The two witches disappeared, cackling. Only the two who were to be wed remained in the cathedral. Could you hear? Do you realize what's about to happen to you? Damn it. Battler's consciousness wasn't completely gone. It was very distant, but he was slightly tethered to reality. And that was what made it cruel. It was as cruel as though the spider called Erika had wrapped Battler up and was eating him while he was still conscious. Oh my god, it is kind of like that. In fact, she might have been more like certain kinds of wasp, paralyzing her prey and keeping it alive so that she could eat it later. In short, her cruelty was very similar to that of a predator. You've heard it here, Erika's a predator. Like Joffrey in Game of Thrones being the second most popular character. But see, Joffrey wasn't a cute little anime girl, so Erika already gets points for that. You won't be able to get out of that locked room. Like George, hey! After all, you used all that red truth to show that it was a locked room. So stop worrying and just let yourself be trapped in there forever. While you're spending time in there,
私がたっぷりと恥ずかしめて差し上げますから。
I'll take my time defiling your body. What the fuck?
あなたとの寝室は鏡張りにしましょう。
I'll have our bedroom lined with mirrors.
あなたがどうやって恥ずかしめられているか。
That way, you can see just how you're being humiliated
あなたの目にもよーく見えるようにです。
with your own eyes. What the fuck? Erika?
そしてその方には天井に鳥かごを吊るしましょう。
And then, let's have a bird cage hanging from the ceiling.
その中にはあなたに愛しい魔女ベアトリーチェを閉じ込めておきましょう。
We can stick your beloved witch Beatrice in there. No, they're not sticking Beatrice in the cuck chair. No! What do you think?
素敵でしょ。
Wonderful, isn't it?
わかるわ。
Oh, I can feel it.
こちら側はなん神なのかしら。
This is how sweet it is to be standing on the other side. As he listened to this mad laugh, Battler couldn't even bring a distressed expression to his face. His heart was still trapped in the locked room that he'd created, and his body and soul would soon be trapped within a new locked room of Erika's. A locked room called marriage. Wow! Ryukishi out here like the old ball and chain.
Yeah, 聞いたかいフルフル。
Hey, did you hear, Furfur?
聞いたわゼパル。
I sure did, Separ.
バトラ教とエリカ教が結婚式ですって。
Lord Battler and Lady Erika are having a wedding. They said it was so much of their usual frivolity that Beato had to ask them to repeat it again. And now for something completely different.
どういうことですか。
What is happening?
ご存知の通り、ここの領主様はお心を塞がれてしまって物も言えない。
As you know, the lord of this territory has had his heart sealed away and cannot speak.
美しきエリカ教がその妻となられて執務を支えられることになったんです
So the beautiful Lady Erika is going to become his wife and support him in his work. The two demons explain the situation in a very simple yet dramatic way. I know what's going on. They're planning to take advantage of the fact that Battler's heart is sealed away and he has marriage to lock up his body as well, so that they can steal everything from him. At this rate, Battler will have his position as game master and his territory lord's ring stolen away.
己泥棒猫め、好き放題しよって。
That damn home wrecker, she thinks she can do whatever she wants.
奪い返そうぞ。
Let's steal him
わ
back.
らに関心はないが、そなたのこととあっては人事ではない。
He may be of little importance to me, but matters that affect you are my business also.
体だけ奪い返しても仕方がないよ。
It's no use to just steal his body back.
何しろ婚約証書には大ベルンカステル教が立会人に名を連ねておいでなんだ。
After all, the great Lady Berncastle has already signed the marriage certificate as a witness.
元老院の大魔女が立会人を務める以上 破棄は本人の意思以外ありえないの。
With a great witch of the Senate serving as a witness, no one can dispel the Union except for those who are a part of it.
やはりバトラさんの心をあの密室から救い出さない限り。
Then it's as I thought. Unless I can rescue Battler-san's heart from that locked room,
助けることはできないのですね。
there's no way we can save him.
なら彼を密室から救い出す方法を見つけて。
Then find a way to rescue him from that locked room.
花婿を奪いに行くのね。
You're going to steal away the bridegroom?
それは素敵。
Oh, how wonderful!
それができればオペラにしたいほどの美しい物語となろうぞ。
If you can do that, it would make for a tale beautiful enough for the opera.
しかしながらバトラを閉じ込める密室のなんと難解なことか。
However, this locked room sealing Battler is quite difficult.
出口は扉のみ。
The only way out is the door.
そしてチェーンが閉じられていなければ脱出は認められない。
And if the chain is unset, his escape won't be accepted.
その上チェーンは外からは閉められなくて。
And on top of that, the chain can't be set from the outside.
入れ替わりに来てくれる人もいないときたわ。
And now there's no one left to switch places with him.
どう考えてもお手上げだ。
No matter how you think about it, we're stuck. No, just, make sure it wasn't Battler in there in the first place.
諦めたらもう助けることはできないんです。
We give up. We won't be able to save him.
今は諦めずに考え続けることだけが彼を救う唯一の手段なんです。
The only thing we can do to save him now is to keep at it and keep thinking. The Beato looked as though she was about to burst into tears. She clenched her fists tightly. She was so frustrated with her inability to think up any brilliant plan that her heart felt as though it would burst.
ゼパルとフルフルは最も強力な悪魔たちに名を連ねるであろうが、
Zepar and Furfur, you two are known as being among the most powerful of
その
demons.
魔力はあらゆる不可能を可能としてきたという。
They say your magic can make the impossible possible.
そなたらの魔力もしくは知恵でこの不可能な密室を破る妙案は出せぬのか。
Could you not use your power and knowledge to work out a plan for crushing this impossible locked room?
そうさ、愛ならどんな不可能も成し遂げる。
Yes, love can accomplish any impossible thing.
成し遂げられないということは愛が足りない証拠だわ。
If you can't accomplish something, it means you lack enough love.
それを言われると
Hearing that
悔しいです。
hurts.
でも諦めない君の意志の強さには感服するよ。
But we are moved by the strength of will that prevents you from giving up.
そんなあなただからきっと奇跡を起こせるわ。
Because of that, because you have that, we're sure you can bring about a miracle.
その奇跡のヒントくらい出せぬか。
Can't you at least give us a hint about that
そ
miracle?
なたらとわらわは短い付き合いではあるまいに。
We have known each other for no short span of time.
別れの選別に我が妹にせめてヒントくらいは出してやれぬか。
Will you not at least give my little sister a hint as a parting gift?
ヒントなら
Hold on. A hint?
僕たちはいつだって与えてる。
We're always giving out hints. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
愛がなければ
Without love,
見えない。
they cannot be seen. Without love, the hints cannot be seen.
見えぬから見せろというのに。
If we could see them, I would not have asked.
こやつらはいつもこういう調子でな。
Oh, these two are always like this.
退屈はせぬが、こういう時には腹立たしい。
It staves off boredom, but they can become very irritating at times like this. Incidentally, about my earlier theory, it doesn't work. We have confirmed that the seals to the guest room are undamaged. Since the time Lady Etika confirmed Battler's presence, this closed room has been preserved. Etika confirmed Battler's presence. No! No! God damn it. Thanks. Zepar and Furfur certainly were demons who possessed a great power. The power of love that they had bestowed had created several miracles in the past. Miracles so great that they left a mark on human history. However, those miracles were never given easily. They would give trials, tell riddles, and sometimes help the truth be realized, so that those who desired power could create that power themselves. No matter how pitiful the eyes that looked up at them, the two demons would never lend their power out of pity. As it is with God, it is with demons. They help those who help themselves. Help those who help themselves.
分かっています。
I understand.
自分で考えますから。
I'll think about it myself.
必ず私が。
I swear, I will free him. Ow, Stella!
見よ悪魔ども。この今時純情な娘を。
Look upon her, demons! When last did you see a girl so pure of heart?
愛を司る悪魔として心が痛まぬか。
As demons of love, don't your hearts ache even a little?
出せ出せヒントを。
Come, let's have a hint!
ヒントのヒントくらいなら出せるであろう。
Surely you could give us a hint to a hint, at least. Zepar and Furfur looked at each other. Of course, there was no pity on their faces. However, it could be seen that, though they did find the problem amusing, they were considering what they should do next.
どうするフルフル。
What do we do, Furfur?
ヒントのヒントならいいかしら。
Maybe a hint to a hint would be okay? Alright, so with that, I will leave you on that cliffhanger, and I'm gonna go feed my cat, so I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back. Yes, even that would be welcome, so let's have it.
Yes.
Okay.
それではゼパルとフルフルから
Here's a present from Zepar and Furfur.
愛のヒントのヒントをプレゼント
A hint to a hint of love.
お願いします。
Please.
答えが見えないのは
You cannot see the answer
愛が足りないから
because you don't have enough love. Oh my god, that's so mean.
だからそういうヒントではなくて
I told you, not a hint like that.
もしも足りないのなら
And if you don't have enough love,
満ち溢れた恋人たちを観察してはどうだろう
why not observe couples who have it in abundance? Seems legit.
そうね、幸いなことに
Yes, and as luck would have it,
ここには2組も愛し合う者たちがいる
we have two loving couples right here.
彼らが愛ゆえに戦うところを少し見物していたらいいんじゃないかい
Why not stay a while and be a spectator for their fight for love?
僕たちの試練を観測者の立場から見てみるといいよ
You should watch our trial from the position of an outside observer. That's the hint. Pay attention.
だから
Will you listen?
そういうヒントではないというに
Not a hint like that, I said. Beato the Elder yelled at them, asking for a more tangible hint. However, Zepar and Furfur just giggled and ran about like rats. Beato, on the other hand, took their hint to a hint seriously. Now that she was out of the running, the second trial was between George and Shannon, and Jessica and Kanon. Tear apart the two who are close. In other words, defeat one of the members of the opposing team. They were allowed to use any method they wanted. It could be a duel, or it could be rock, paper, scissors. After alternating many times between speaking as a group and discussing things as couples. Oh, what? What are you talking about, Marinda? Finally, the four of them seemed to have reached a decision.
ゼパル、フルフル、
Zepar, Furfur,
いいかな
do you have a second?
おや、やっとお声がかかったよ
Oh, they finally called out to us. The hint to a hint
なにジョージ
to watch the couples. What is it, George?
決闘の方法が決まったの
Have you decided the format for the duel? No matter how much the two demons baited them with their facetious tone, the couple's serious expressions did not waver.
はい
Yes,
決闘することにしました
we've decided to have it as a single duel.
決闘は僕とシャノンの2人が戦います
It will be a duel between Shannon and me.
それは意外だね
Okay. New music and also the two halves of their brain are fighting each other? Okay. That's surprising.
1対1の決闘ならてっきり
For a one-on-one duel, we would have thought
ジョージとジェシカが戦うものとばかり思っていたわ
that George and Jessica would have fought. Oh, I get it. Battler gets himself out of the room by taking on another personality, so he's not Battler anymore. That's how he gets out of the room. It's not Battler who was killed because he changed his identity to a 19th person, a 20th person, 18th person. These guys. I guess we'll see.
どうしても自分たちで決着したいって聞かねえんだ。
Really wanted it to be them, and they wouldn't listen.
僕も男として見守ることしかできないことが悔しい。
Good point. As a man, I find it frustrating that all I can do is watch.
しかし、シャノンの決意は揺るがない。
However, Shannon's resolve is firm.
だから僕らはそれを尊重して信じるしかない。
So we have no choice but to respect their decision and believe in them.
カモ君。僕を信じてくれ。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much for believing in me.
もし直接戦わなければならない日があったら。
I've always thought that if the day ever came when we had to fight each other directly,
そうするべきだとずっと思ってきたことなんです。
then we shouldn't shy away from it.
そしてそれが今日なのだと私たちは理解しました。
And we've realized that that day is today.
もちろん避けることのできた日かもしれません。
Of course, we might have been able to avoid this day.
しかし
Yeah, the Yoshinomiya men kind of have a tendency to be a bit incompetent, huh? However,
その日は訪れました。
now that this day has come,
だから僕たちは逃げない。
now this day has come, so we will not run from it. That's right.
私も逃げない。
I'll stay right here too.
同じだよ。
Me too.
シャノンを信じ
I believe in Shannon,
た。だからもう僕から何も言うことはない。
so I won't say anything more.
そしてたとえシャノンが戦う決闘であっても
And even if Shannon is the one fighting in the duel,
僕たちの力は一つだ。
our power is one. Rudy is the best of them by merely being a douche and a bit of a cheat, but not totally useless. Yeah.
だからこれは共闘なんだ。
So, we'll be fighting together.
はい、そうです。
Yes, that's right.
私は私たちを代表するだけなんです。
I'm just speaking for the pair of us.
愛する者たちの決めたことなら
If it is a decision made by those in love,
悪魔とて口を挟めはしないわ。
even demons will not object.
さて君たちの決闘だけれどどうやって決着をつけるつもりだい？
So, how would you like to settle this duel? Shannon S tier for you? Ooh.
まさか
You don't mean
本当に決闘でいいのかしら。
that you want to have a real duel, do you? At once, both Shannon and Kano nodded.
決闘の方法は？
And the method?
どちらかが死んで終わ
The
る。
two halves of our brains slap each other inside our skull furiously. That doesn't matter, as long as it is a fight to the death.
もし許されるな
Well,
ら苦しむことなく
maybe she is our pro tag in a weird twisted way. If the Shannon Triss theory is true,
If possible, we would like it to be peaceful and painless.
そして死に至る以外に無用な傷つけ合いを避けられるものを望みます。
And we would like to avoid wounding each other unnecessarily before one of us dies, because the other one will be like, ooh, ow, my bones when we're done.
ゼパル、私たちはこの高潔なる決闘の正しい立ち会い人になるべきだわ。
This is very serious all of a sudden, Furfur. One of the few characters unambiguously heroic. Yeah, she is one of the few characters who seems genuine in her desire to be just and do the right thing. Separ, we should be the ones to oversee this noble duel.
そうだね。
True.
わかったよ、二人とも。
Very well, you two.
君たちの高潔な意志を尊重できる。
I'm no
高潔なる
furniture.
決闘を僕らは提案する。
But don't forget B, she's standing up to herself. Just saying she's not furniture. We propose a noble duels. A duel with the two noble souls. Let me accidentally hit. Hold on. We propose a noble duel, one that will honor your noble spirits. When Zephyr clapped loudly, a case with an old design appeared in the air and landed between Shannon and Kanon. Furfur nodded at them, urging them to open it. Kanon crouched down and opened the case. There were a pair of antiques inside. They would have looked splendid hanging on the wall at some classy coffee shop. Overcoming self-doubt and crippling insecurity. Yeah, I guess that would be, heroic. True. However, they were not mere decorations now. They're gonna have a plate spinning contest! These are... I see. Oh, are they old guns? Are we getting out the pistols? We're gonna have a little Hamilton moment? I see. Just perfect for a duel. Guns. Guns? Yeah! I knew it! Inside the case was a pair of old-fashioned dueling pistols. I knew it. Like the kind used many centuries ago. We're Hamilton up in this bitch. Yes, this was a dueling pistol case. We got the flintlocks, we got the screwed up sawed-off rifles. This was a dueling pistol case, which was only permitted to be opened by those who wished for a fight to the death.
弾は一発ずつ。
They have one bullet
君
each.
たちの要望に応え、魔法を込めておいたよ。
In accordance with your request, we have imbued the bullets with magic.
体のどこに当たろうとも
No matter where on your body they
痛
hit
み
you,
なく、そして必ず死に至らせる魔法の玉。
these magic bullets will bring certain and painless death. You want to see a duel between Eva and Rosa? Between the sisters? That would be... Okay, true. That would be pretty cool. Pretty like, oh yeah, let's go!
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
最高の慈悲です。
You are most merciful.
共に弾を外した
And what if we both miss?
本来なら引き分
Normally, that would be a draw.
け。でも僕たちの試練はそれを許さない。
However, such a thing is not allowed in our trial.
二人が共に弾を外したの。
Right, that was the stipulation for
再び弾を
the second round. PDA versus Rudolph. The only time Rudy would emerge the victor. What do you mean? You don't think well, I don't know. KDA has kind of sacrificed a lot to shoot her man. But what if it's like, if I can't have him, nobody can have him sort of thing? PDA would let him win. Yeah, but... What if she had a screwed up mindset? That's true. She waited 18 years. That is true. If you both miss, you will come back and we will give you new bullets.
どちらかが死ぬまでそれを繰り返す
This will repeat until one of you is dead. I have no objections. You'd use the bullet to shoot the referee. Oh, you know what? Yeah. She should do that, and then they run off together, yeah. Yeah, that's more like it. Flip over the chessboard. I have no objections.
私もよ
Me neither.
よかったね
I'm glad.
これで私たちはようやく
This means we can finally... Finally what, Shannon?
決着をつけられる
Settle this.
後ろ宮ジョージ、君をシャノン、いや、サヨの立ち会い人と認めるよ。
Ushinomiya George, I recognize you as the witness for Shannon, nay, Sayo. Understood.
後ろ宮ジェシカあなたはカノンいいえヨシアの立ち会い人と認めるわ
Ushinomiya Jessica, I recognize you as the witness for Kanon, nay, Yoshia. Sure.
僕たちは決闘責任者。
We are responsible for this
こ
duel.
の決闘を必ず決着させるまで責任を持つ。
It is our responsibility to see that this duel reaches a decision no matter what. When Zepar and Furfur cried these words out, the whole area was blanketed in a gold-colored light. And when it cleared, it had become the rose garden where golden roses bloomed.
恋をめぐっての決闘とはな
A duel over love, is
興
it?
奮なやつらよ
How old-fashioned they are.
わらわも1000年の中で何度かピストルの決闘を見てきたがこのような決闘は初めて見る
I've seen many duels with pistols during my 1,000 years, but I've never seen one like this.
悪魔の立ち会い人をする
Because it's being overseen by demons?
の違う
No.
普通恋の決闘とは一人を巡って二人の恋する者が戦うと決まっておる
A duel over love is usually a fight between two people both in love with the same single person.
しかし彼らは恋する二人が恋する二人と戦おうとしている
However, here we have a pair of lovers fighting another pair of lovers.
これはとても珍妙だ
George would purposely get into a fight with Maria? Oh my god. This is quite odd.
それはきっと魔法の奇跡が欲しいからです
I'm sure. It's because they want the miracle of magic.
私たちは魔法の奇跡がもらえないと恋が成就されないって
Very odd, isn't it? Yes, it is odd. It's odd because if it was two people dueling over one person, then George and Jessica should be the one in the duel. It seems we cannot succeed in love without that miracle.
宇宙を作るために最小人数は何人か
You know the minimum number of people needed to create a universe? Oh, this was in episode 4. Ange and Maria talked about this. It's 2, right? It's 2. Huh?
いえ知りません
No, I don't. I thought you were reading all the previous episodes, Little B. Oh, that's what I should call her. I should call her Little B. And Elder Beatrice is Big B. Shanun and Kanun each took a pistol out of the case, returned to their respective witnesses, and checked the weapons over. Then, after they had both determined that there were no problems, the two were asked one final time whether they were prepared to duel, and both of them nodded. There are no problems. The duelists shall stand back to back. Then walk a predetermined number of steps away from each other. Then the duel will begin on our signal. Zepar, how many steps should they walk? Good question. 3. I mean, isn't that... Yeah, 3, right? Well, maybe we should choose a number that is closely bound to this duel. A number closely bound? What number is that? It's a number we know of well. It is that number which has been repeated over and over again since the time this tale began. They're dropping another hint, folks. Oh, not 3. They meant the whole game. Okay, they meant the... Wait. The 19th person on this island? No. That number is 19! That's an interesting number. Wait, that probably was a hint, huh? Let's see. Originally, Erika was not here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I mean, no. They were saying there are 18 people on this island all along. But now we're like, no, there's actually 17. But 19, eh? Well, Erika's here now. Maybe Kinzo's place is taken by the accomplice? Alright, I'm hydrating. Thanks. Shannon's like, that's an interesting number. I like it. It's a good number to settle everything with. I'm still on it, but I'm like, why is 19 real important? Maybe that's the true number of people on the island all along. 19. It was the number used to refer to the witch. Each time the illusion of a 19th person had been seen on this supposedly 18-person island. Okay, I see. Eva's disguised as Battler? No, that wouldn't work either. If Kirie can't be it, then nobody else can be it because of how the red text is. I haven't developed a new theory yet on how they get out of this and what it has to do with love. Unless, alright, we make an illusion. Each time the illusion of a 19th person had been seen on this supposedly 18-person island. It was the length of time it had taken to create this tale. 19 minutes? 19 months? At this point, it was the length of time leading up to this inevitable day. Oh, 19 years since the other Beatrice fell to her death. And it was the age of the true territory lord of this world. Ah! Battler's only 18! So this is a fat hint. They're like, alright y'all, buckle up. The person who is the real culprit is 19. Everybody scramble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The true age. So that's Sharon and Kanon's true age. They're both saying they're way younger than they are. And I mean, Beatrice was like, I'm about 20, so I guess she's the only one saying she's older than she is. Yes, the man from 19 years ago, exactly. That's... I'm just... that... yeah. Oh my god, it probably is the baby then. No! Does that mean it is incest? No! I mean, sure, we don't know where that baby came from, but... there's only so many ways a baby could show up on Rokenjima, right? Oh boy. They'll stand across from each other, then walk 19 steps and shoot. That's pretty far. At that distance, the first one to shoot won't necessarily be the winner. If one of us shoots first and misses, that will probably be the end for them. And if it hits, this easy game can be won without even getting a scratch. Well then, duelers, stand with your backs together. Shanwen and Kanon slowly walked towards each other, facing each other. Once they turned away... You're here in time for the duel, yes. The next time they would see each other's face would be the time that they killed them. So this was the last time they would face each other. We're doing the end of Hamilton. Thanks for everything. Having a little brother like you made things fun. Thank you for letting me be me. Aww. See, it's all going dark again. They're talking to themselves inside their own head. Thank you for letting me be me. No, I'm gonna cry. Thank you for showing me the color in the world of gray. You see it as blue now, Kano, and the sea is blue. Why were we born, I wonder? It would have been better if we had died at birth. Father! That is our father's sin, isn't it? Kinzo? Oh no, this is bad. This is dire.
I say it's Beatrice, but nobody believes me. It's our father's sin, isn't it?
そうさ。
Yeah.
だからあいつも死ね。みんな死ね。
So he can just die. Let them all die. Hmm.
みんな死ぬよ。
What? You mean like Beatrice is their father? Oh. I thought they meant the actual father of the body they're inhabiting. So what do you mean? Yeah, everyone will die. It'll happen very soon because the bomb on the island is gonna go off.
そしてすぐにみんな蘇って会えるよ。
But if Beatrice was the dad, I think they'd say she there when referring to their father. Yeah, so therefore it's not, right? I mean, my first thought would have gone to Kinzo instead of Beatrice. And right after, everyone will revive, and we'll be able to see them again.
もう私たちはカゴの中の小鳥じゃない。
We won't be birds in a cage anymore.
僕たちはようやくカゴを出て、それぞれの世界へ羽ばたけるんだ。
We will finally leave our cage and fly off to our separate worlds.
君ともっと早くこうして決闘をすればよかったね。
I should have had this duel with you long ago.
それがきっと今日なのさ。
Surely today is the day. This conversation must seem so freaking weird if nobody has come to this conclusion yet. Yeah. Cousin, nephew, no! So they're the younger siblings of the adults? Yeah. That's what we've been figuring the man from 19 years ago, the baby that Natsuhi threw in the ocean was, right? Man. Yeah.
今日だね。
It's today.
1986年。
October 5th. 2 days from now. Damn. October 5th isn't on a Thursday. Damn it. We're not actually going to be playing Umineko on Umineko Day. Hold on. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Brainstorming for months now, right? Yukishi wielding the dual demons of Love Lucky Club. You will understand the themes of Umineko, damn it. Yeah. Watch an episode of the anime instead. Where can I even find it? October 5th, 1986.
運命の日。
The fated day.
私たちのどちらかが死ぬ。
The day that one of us will die.
あるいは同時に撃ち合って二人とも死ぬ。
Or maybe we'll both shoot at the same time and both die.
それもありか。
Oh, that might happen too.
それでも全然ありだね。
In fact, that's not so unlikely at all.
そうさ。
Right.
それであっても必ず僕らの恋は成就されるのだから。
Even if that happens, our loves will surely be made complete. Who am I rooting for? In the duel? I'm about half and half on them, honestly. I have this hunch like Shannon's going to win. but I could be wrong. I'd be fine either. I'd be interested either way. I guess I don't want both of them to shoot each other and die. Although that would be tear apart the two who are close and they both die, but that also, well, they don't have to leave a corpse for Kanon because the game has been stopped because Battler is stuck. If we're using Kirie's math, Shannon wins for sure. Oh, the amount of envy. Shannon can tank even bullets. Our love will surely be made complete. Do we really need to duel? We do. You said it yourself. We should have done this much sooner. Right. Because to me, you are the other half of myself, or 1/3. To me, you are part of me. Just in the way. Yeah, you're in the way of me with my love. That's true. This mine ain't big enough for the both of us, especially if you want to pursue our romantic relationships. For the first time, the intent to kill flashed through the eyes of both. Why? Because one of them... Because they want to give their whole self to one person. But we can't move in with both our lovers. No! No! Well, no, they're the aunt and uncle, right? They would be our aunt and uncle of them. Why? For what reason? Why must this day come for this pair? So we're connected by a bond different from romantic love, as though they were real siblings. It's a great mystery. And also a great mystery is the question of how this can be the key. Yeah, think about it, Beato. I don't know how this is the key of getting Battler out of that room, but otherwise, yeah. Maybe George will be arrested by then, have faith. Well, if the true age of the true master of this island is 19, maybe George was, oh wait, no, George would have been guilty before 2 years ago. So, maybe we could still get George on retroactive charges. We could get him on grooming. And also, a great mystery is the question of how this can be the key towards unlocking Battler-san's locked room. He thought 16 and went for it. This is true! Get him! Get him, boys! Yeah, so do we just have Battler be somebody else? Not even disguise, just be. There's somebody in me who's not just Battler anymore. If I watch over this duel instead of running away. Wait. Is Beatrice gonna be revived within Battler? Are they just gonna share the same headspace from now on? Because it said in red, like, this Beatrice cannot be revived. So it's a different Beatrice that could come back. You were completely lost? Your brain just turned off? I mean, I have no idea where I'd be if Dan didn't make those fantastic connections, honestly, at this point. I don't know where I'd be. You know what? He'll call his wedding himself as soon as he learns the real age. He's that much of a creep. Oh no! When rereading this is both the most moving and most frustrating that you didn't understand it the first time. Oh no! This part. If I watch over this duel instead of running away, will I find the key towards solving that locked room? I will, right? Zepar's son. Furfur's son. Are they the child of the original Beatrice? Man, birth of a new witch? The cathedral was beautifully decorated to be the place of the wedding between the territory lord, Lord Battler, and his wife-to-be, Lady Erika. Once you figured out the relationship with Shano and Kano and you felt like you had solved everything in Umineko, you were wrong? Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like there's something I'm missing. Dan's RNG blessing made manifest in strange and heart-rending ways. Hashtag blame Shano and oh no. I like the swaggy music. A big step. A crowd of guests wearing goat masks filled the cathedral, waiting for the arrival of the bride and groom. At what point did you figure out the relationship between Shano and Kano and whatever that may be? I could be wrong. Heading for a demon's wedding. It was not solemn or quiet, but cheery and noisy, brimming with activity. I wonder what Beato is doing. I hear she has gone to see Zepar and Furfur. Ronove, it's been a while. With the power of love, that powerful pair could even force the Demon King to retreat. An important step, but a small one. The series goes out of its way to explain and emphasize it over and over. Oh boy. But when did you come to the conclusion? Whatever it is. They're bound to be of some use. Or at least I would like to think so. I know all about those two. Around this point, I think you know as well as I that they won't hand over their power easily. True. However, that is why they are capable of granting a miraculous power. At any rate, if we can just free Battler-kun's heart from that locked room, we should be able to manage something here. I know this music rules. Locked rooms are your favorites, aren't they, Gop? Can't you think of any tricks? This is a nasty one. Imagine a wedding with this kind of music in the background. Oh, I'd be dancing, man. Jamming. You had to be told afterwards by Google several times before you really understood. So they never really tell you, huh? Damn. Oops. Slips the Umineko OST in your pocket. Battler and Erika have locked it up tight with all kinds of red truths. I can say for certain that a solo escape from the inside is impossible. Solo, yeah, you need help. You need to manifest another personality and not be Battler anymore, and Battler will no longer be in the room. So, after all, the only way is to have someone else trade places with him and set the chain. The game emphasizes so many things time and again. Those who pick it up on the first time wonder why. Those who pick it up on the 5th repetition marvel at it, and some people never figure it out. That's wild that a game could be written like that. So, after all, the only way is to have someone else trade places with him and set the chain.
その誰かが現れてくれればバトラーを助けるのは容易よ。
If that someone does appear, it should be easy to save Battler.
11人もいるんでしょ。
There are 11 people, right?
その11人はゲストハウスの2階にそれぞれ封じられています。
Those 11 are sealed on the second floor of the guest house.
なんとかそこを抜けられれば。
If we could somehow slip them out of there.
なるほど。
I see.
バトラ様の密室を解くのとゲストハウス2階の2つのどちらかの密室を解くのは同じことというわけですな。
Solving the problem of Battler-sama's locked room is equivalent to solving the problem of either locked room on the guest house second floor. Yeah, we talked about that, huh? They're both sealed.
そういうことよ。
Exactly.
バトラの客室だけにこだわるのは思考的密室も同然だわ。
Limiting your thoughts to just Battler's guest room is like being trapped in a mental locked room. Yeah, I'd gotten that far too. I was like, you need something to happen on the outside with my Kirie theory that's now been quashed. But I did also say Shadun's in one room and Kanun's in the other room, and I'm like, how does that work? Is there an accomplice? Come on, guys.
バトラーを助けるために開く密室は客室じゃない。
The locked room we need to break open to save Battler isn't the guest room.
ゲストハウスの密室なの。
It's the locked rooms in the guest house. Oh my god, look at her glasses! Look at her glasses! You had, oh yeah, my theory. Yeah, that was my theory, but it's been quashed by confirmation that Battler was in the room. Most unfortunately. So I guess my theory now is I'm like shaking the, oh yeah, it took you a while to find a red truth to break it. But now Battler needs to just stop being Battler and be someone else, and then he'll be out of the room. Most unfortunately. That would be so interesting too, especially what it would mean for the game board and what would make Kirie do that for him. Well, I thought the point was you could make up any bullshit as long as it doesn't violate the logic error. Most unfortunately, we of Azer and Jungfrau have been placed in charge of these two rooms. And you guys specialize in seals and barriers. I must admit, I am impressed, Miss Gop. Wait. When she has glasses on... Wait. Wait, she didn't capitalize Gop. Does that mean, like... Is that because if Gop was capitalized, that would imply she's a witch? That's funny. That's funny. The end wasn't capitalized, but that would. But then Gop's not a witch, so she didn't have her name capitalized. That's funny. It's quite an achievement to realize that the locked room you could destroy to save Battler is within the guest house. The ceremony will probably begin soon. Or shall we reconstruct the scene as a way to kill time until then? Liner does not respect Dr. Nanjo? Oh yeah. Oh, are you sure? That's funny. Doesn't this violate the obligation of confidentiality you have as Lady Erika's piece? That
That is no
存
problem.
分に現場の封印を確認なされて絶望された方が
I'm sure that if you first confirm the seals around the scene and fall into despair,
心の底から死期を祝福できるのは違いないですから
we will all be able to celebrate the ceremony more sincerely. Yeah, look at her little colon 3 face.
ユージ
How confident.
乗るわその挑戦
I'll take that challenge.
リア式前にちょっとつまみ食いさせてもらいましょうよ
Leah, let's have ourselves a little snack before the ceremony.
それではアイゼルネのお嬢様方
With that, dear ladies of Izern,
再構築をよろしくお願いいたします
we humbly ask that you reconstruct the scene for us. He's so cute and a good friend, this is true.
謹敬謹んで承り立てまする
For your attention, we hear and obey.
ここはいとこ部屋ですね
This is the cousin's room.
隣部屋も構造は全く同じです
The next room over has the exact same layout.
それでは存分にご検証を
Please investigate as thoroughly as you like.
部屋にいるのは源氏郷田カノ
This room has Genji, Goda, Kanon,
そしてクラウスルドルフジェシカと計6人ですな
plus Rudolph. Kraus, Rudolph, and Jessica for a total of 6 people. You know, I know they all want to kill each other, but I think I would want to hang out in this room. I'm weird like that.
隣部屋は秀吉ジョージシャノ熊沢南條計5人です
The next room over has Hideyoshi, George, Shannon, Kumasawa, and Nanjo for a total of 5 people.
バカねあんたたち
Come on, everyone, don't be stupid.
誰がいるかなんて今はどうでもいいの
It doesn't matter who's here.
この部屋からどう脱出するか
We need to find out how to escape from this room. Are you sure, Gop?
そうでしたね
Are you sure that doesn't matter? I mean, Kanon and Shannon are in separate rooms. You're right.
扉も窓も封印されていますからなんとか他の場所から脱出
The door and windows are sealed, so we must somehow escape from some other place.
私ね
You know what?
あんたら天界の連中が得意とする勢いでごまかす力
I know all about how you heaven people specialize in pressing ahead to hide inconvenient facts.
密室じゃないわよね
It's not a locked room, is it? Oh, it's not locked, but the tape!
この部屋
This room.
謹敬謹んで申し上げる
For your attention, Oh, is there a window that's already open or something? For your attention, I beg to inform you of the
我ら
following.
に担当したる密室は完璧なりや
The locked rooms in our charge are perfect.
あんた前回は金蔵の部屋で窓の封印を担当してたわよね
You were in charge of the window seal of Kinzo's room last game, right? Oh my god, when is this girl gonna catch a break?
バトルの金蔵をあの部屋のどこから逃がしたんだったかしら
Just how did Battler get Kinzo out of that room again? Poor Cornelia.
それはコーネリアのミスでは
Look at her little glasses! So this is her formal wear, I guess? That's so cute. Cornelia was not at fault.
その筆跡は上司の私を行います
The blame rests on me as her superior.
金蔵の書斎の時と全く同じ
Meganeko! Meganeko, yeah. Little Meganeko. This is exactly the same as Kinzo's study. It's the windows.
窓からこの密室は破れるわ
This locked room can be broken by the windows.
バレバレなのよ、あんたたちの手口。
It's clear as day how you people operate. Mega Neko and Mega Neko. How?
エリカ卿は部屋単位で封印をしたのですよ。
Lady Erika sealed the entire room, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
窓の封印ももちろん含まれ、部屋を丸ごと封じたはずです。
I mean, you could break the glass and it wouldn't disturb the duct tape, perhaps, maybe. But also, I think she'd notice, wouldn't she? But you could argue that, and it would be a step in the right direction, and you'd have to ask for more red text. You could make a blue statement with that for sure. That means the entire room is sealed, including the windows.
なるほど。
I see.
どうやら私たちは封印の定義を勘違いしてしまっているようですな。
It would seem that we have been misinterpreting the definition of these seals.
ガムテープで封じられた密室は
A locked room sealed by duct tape
破れないわけではありません。
is not impossible to break out of.
牢屋ではないのです。
It forms no prison. I guess you just shatter the glass then?
そういうことよ。
That's it exactly. They didn't. Yeah, she never said the glass wasn't shattered, just that it was sealed, that the tape wasn't disturbed. Oh boy.
封印は確かに密室を保証するわ。
Yes, a seal proves that a room is a locked room,
でも密室を維持することを保証はしないわ。
but it doesn't guarantee that the room will remain sealed. Yeah, you can just break the seals. They did say that time. Oh! I got it. Erika said when Battler and Erika were talking and doing their whole talking about the guest room shtick. Oh my god, I'm like, I've got like neurotransmitters flooding my system. Okay, so she said the time was paused. That no time has actually passed since they went into that room and started, since Erika entered the guest room, no time has actually passed. So the time that the red text that the seals have been broken only applies to is the time before Erika enters the room. But time has not resumed. After Erika opens the room, somebody could come out. They could just break the tape and leave. And so the chain lock has been set, but the chain lock has only been quote-unquote fixed with tape. If you can open the doorknob and push hard enough from the outside, I know the music's so good, you could break the door open. It's called Birth of a New Witch. Yes, a seal. I think it's a special. It was like it had some like I think it's a certain version of it though. It was like Birth of a New Witch, and then there was like parentheses and something in there. So it's not inconceivable that somebody inside these rooms could just save Battler. Not beforehand, but after. And get Battler out of the room. He doesn't have to do everything on his own. Sounds valid to you, for now at least. Oh, Marinda, are you still here? What do you think? See if it holds. Yeah! That doesn't guarantee that the room will remain sealed. All it does is prove that the room is a locked room as long as the duct tape isn't broken. We are not trying to deceive you in any way. Okay, I had another idea. So, Battler gets out of the room. Okay, since time has been paused in the game, Erika stated that time is stopped as soon as they were like investigating the room, right? Once Erika entered the guest room, time is stopped. So time has actually not resumed for the game board. So, Battler can't get out beforehand. So, that doesn't mean he can't get out after the fact. Right? So if... Oh no, this doesn't work. Oh, I thought it was cool too. But anyway, my thought was somebody from this room could save him, like open the tape after the fact and like rip open the door because the only thing holding the chain lock in place is duct tape. And get him out. Oh, but now I realize the red text said that Battler isn't in the room at the time of Erika investigating, so that's not gonna work. I really thought I had something too. Shit. It doesn't explain how Battler isn't in the room. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. I thought I had something. Nice idea though. Almost good. Almost good. Oh, thanks. We are not trying to deceive you in any way. As long as the duct tape is intact, it is guaranteed to be a locked room. That is all. Thinking about the timing is smart though. Oh, thank you. Then why the windows? Why is it that we can break the locked rooms by the windows? It's simple. We just tear the duct tape apart and jump out. I don't know what the outside wall of the guest house is like. But that girl crawled up it and stuck duct tape to the outside without anyone noticing, so most of it at least have enough footholds for that. If you break the duct tape, we will immediately know that the seal has been broken. Yeah, the time of Battler's logic error is the important part. And we have already proven that the seals were intact at the time of Battler's logic error. True. It's true that, at that time, you proved that the seals weren't broken. That's how you tricked us into thinking that it was a locked room. Oh. So, if a window was never shut in the first place, but I guess Erika could be like, I shut the damn windows and made sure the windows are shut and sealed them. A seal doesn't necessarily imply a locked room. Oh, I mean, I guess if you break the glass, then what I was talking about before, if you break the glass and the duct tape is still intact, that wouldn't contradict anything. Gop was the demon who specialized in putting an end to locked room mysteries. She drew herself up and looked down on the short Delaner, as though a challenge such as this was like taking candy from a baby. Lanner looked up at her with a bold expression. When the tape is unsealed, it breaks. People die when they are killed. Lanner looked up at her with a bold expression and sparks flew between them. A seal doesn't imply a locked room. That can't be. Remember, Leah. Which seals did Erika and the others show us at that time? Which seals did they show were still intact? Oh shit. I see. This is the sort of falsification that the Great Court of Heaven likes to practice. Wait, did it only say for one room? We should have we should have Dan record a soundbite. That would be good. Hold on, I need to open up that that web page. Oh no! Oh, never mind, I got it. Alright. Seals. She has the right to seal. The two rooms, neither is broken. Oh yes, very good. Unbroken seal proves that there are none who have entered or exited. Entry or exit without breaking the seal is impossible. Neither is broken. I assume that means the two rooms, so I don't get what Gop's getting at. Oh boy. I see. This is the sort of falsification that the Great Court of Heaven likes to practice. I cannot let that remark pass. I love Delanner in this formal outfit with the glasses. She looks like Benjamin Franklin. It's so cute. I cannot let that remark pass. What is your complaint? Come on, I've been saying it the whole time. It's the windows. It's true that you sealed everything with those seals. That included the windows at that time. And you proved that at the time they were sealed. You proved that at the time they were sealed. So far, so good. But you know what? After that, any one of the people inside could have done it. Who is here again?
Genji, Goda, Kano, Klaus, Rudolph, Jessica.
It's always been seeing a character in Umineko propose a sensible theory and waiting for the shoe to drop. I know, right? I know, right? Genji, Goda, Kano, and Kraus, Rudolph, Jessica. Any one of them could do it. All they had to do was tear the duct tape on the window, slip out from there, and save Battler. So this is where I was heading. And then... But the issue is... Battler was already out of the room. I mean, the red text that Battler isn't here happened beforehand.
ロジックエラー時にも証明が。
But at the time of the logic error, it was proven that the seals were intact.
違いますよ。
Incorrect.
あの時
Huh?
エリカ卿が証明されたのは
Oh shit! Oops, 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 oops. That's right, she didn't enter the rooms. She was in the hallway. Oh, very good, looking at the doors. Oh my god, she didn't lay eyes on the windows. We were just assuming the room is sealed means the whole room. But she didn't actually lay eyes on the windows. Fuck! Okay. They are both sealed, referring to the two doors, not the window. Jesus Christ. At the time, Lady Erika only proved that the status of the seals on the doors. Oh, look at Leonard's little cat face. They got you, girl. Come to think of it.
あの時エリカ卿は二部屋の扉を示し、その封印の
Wait, is it? Wouldn't that be an 8 and a 3? That would be an 83, wouldn't it, CC? No. Come to think of it, at that time, Lady Erika just showed the doors of the two rooms and claimed that the seals were intact for each. God fucking damn, I hate stuff like this. Ah!
窓の封印には触れなかった。
She never mentioned the seals on the windows.
それが正解よ。
That's correct. Shit!
確かに封印時は扉も窓も完璧だったでしょうよ。
It's probably true that the seals on the doors and windows were perfect at first.
でもロジックエラー時には扉しか封印
However, at the time of the logic error,
を証明しなかった。
only the status of the seals on the doors was confirmed. Somebody from the rooms could have escaped beforehand out the window. And switched places with Battler. Battler undoes the chain lock from the inside, lets the person in. Kanon. Yeah, Kanon. Kanon goes in the closet. And Battler escapes. Kanon resets the chain after Battler leaves and hides in the closet. It's probably true that the seals on the doors and windows were perfect at first. However, the only one without a body. Okay, that's true. Shannon and Kanon are supposedly in two different rooms. Oops. Well, I said Jessica. It could have been Jessica too, if she was in on it. Oh, Kanon's never left a body behind, so it could be like they. You're awake and you want steak. Hi, Rowan. Kanon gear solid. Also, what do you mean, Mirinda? What are you scheming about with Cece? Places where my brain goes? I'm wrong? No. In other words, right. However, at the time of the logic error, only the status of the seals on the doors was confirmed. In other words, since the time Erika left the guest house, it was not forbidden for them to break through the windows and leave whenever they wished. Well,
グーの音も出ないでしょう。
Yeah. Repeated. Only the instrumental. Oh! Ooh! So there's a big version that you heard. Ooh, I can't wait, I can't wait. Well, I've got you now, haven't I?
これあんたのやり口よ。
This is how you people do things.
上司ドラム
Supervisor Tlanner. Hydrate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
そろそろ
It's nearly time. You don't want to try Tlanner. Oh, did she get her? Did she get her?
どうやら新郎新婦が到着されるようです。
It seems the bride and groom have arrived.
おしゃべりはこれくらいにしましょう。
This ends our chat. Damn it!
それでは後ほど。
We will meet again later. With an amused grin on her face, Lanner turned around. Oh no. Oh no, she's got another thing coming. With an amused grin on her face, Lanner turned around. But that had to have hit her where it hurt. I mean, hopefully, I hope? Gop had no intention of letting her get away. She grabbed Lanner's shoulder.
待ちなさい。
Right there.
ロジックエラー時に窓の封印が維持されているかを証明しなさいよ。
Confirm whether or not the seals on the windows were preserved at the time of the logic
で
error.
なければこの部屋の誰でもバトラーの救出は可能だわ。
If you don't, it's possible for anyone in that room to save Battler.
誰が救出を可能だというんです。
And who do you think such a rescue would be possible for?
誰でもいいのよ。
It doesn't matter who.
じゃあ個人的好みでカノン君を指名するわ。
Oh my god. Kanon, goddammit. Then, just by personal preference, I'll name Kanon-kun. That's your type, Gop, huh?
身軽そうだし、気配を消すのも得意だしね。
Metal Gear Kanon, just like we were saying. He seems agile, and hiding his presence is his specialty. Hiding his presence is his specialty!
君と入れ替わるのにぴったりだ。
He's the perfect person to follow after Erika and quickly change places with Battler-kun.
カノンに
Kanon, you say? Is Kanon even there?
不可能です。
That is impossible.
不可能。
Impossible! Because he's in the other room.
ダメよ。普通の言葉じゃ信用しないで。
Come now, we can't trust what you say with normal words. I'm on the edge of my seat. Her psychotic laugh is also cute. This is true. I'm on the edge of my seat. Damn. Use the red truth.
あんたの赤き太刀にかけて誓いなさい。
Swear upon that red longsword of yours.
ミスカこれより始まるのは神聖なる婚儀。
Miss Gop, a sacred ceremony is about to begin here.
その神聖なる場に太刀を向けとおっしゃるのですか。
You ask me to draw my sword in a sacred place such as this?
無礼無粋を極めるかと思います。
I believe that would be inelegant and rude in the extreme.
それはまたの機会がいいです。
Let us do this some other time.
それではこれにて。
If you would excuse me. God fucking damn it. Oh!
カノンにバトラーの救出が可能よ。
Oh, she didn't give her a choice. I'm gonna pull out my sword. It is possible for Kanon to save Battler.
エリカ封印後に窓を出て客室のバトラー君と入れ替わ
Trying
り
her,
チェーンロック
yeah.
を閉めてクローゼットに隠れた。
After Erika sealed the room, he left by the window, switched places with Battler-kun in the guest room, set the chain lock, and hid in the closet.
不可能です。
That is impossible. You can appreciate her boldness and loyalty, yeah.
窓も封印を維持しています。
But what about the other room? The one with Shannon in it? The seals on the windows were also intact. What about the other room? What about Shannon?
ロジックエラー時2です。
Of course, this is at the time of the logic error. Gop's blue wedge and rapid reverse roundhouse, crossed with Lanner's red longsword and both pointed at the other's throat. The once peaceful mood of the wedding broke apart. Several goat guests whispered to each other, wondering why those two seemed to be fighting. The other room! The other room, Gop! Okay. So you can counter that. Ask about the other room, Gop! Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
やがてその思考にベアトリーチェが気づき、それを救出の鍵として婚礼に乱入してくるだろうと思っていました。
Oh, you're gonna ruin her with that. The goat guests, yes. We thought that Beatrice might eventually reach that thought, then barge in on the wedding with that as the key to Battler's escape.
しかしそれに先にあなたが食いつき、奥の手を見せることになるとは思いませんでした。
I did not think that you would press us first and force us to show our hand. You do fight dirty, don't you?
あんたらわざと窓を疑わせてベアトを誘い出して返り討ちにしようと罠にしていた。
You were trying to lay a trap for Beato, making her suspect the windows, drawing her out, then turning the tables on her.
花嫁を警護する人間として当然のことです。
If she just works for Bernie, she likes the heroes. This is true. I believe. What else should a human who guards the bride be expected to do?
これで満足ですか？
Are you satisfied now?
魔界式の婚儀は実に下品で野蛮です。
A hellish wedding truly is vulgar and barbaric.
では失礼。
Now, excuse me. Ask about the other room, Gop! The other room that Shannon's in! Ask about the other room!
おっと、まだ騙されないわよ。
Hold it right there. You haven't fooled me yet.
あんたが言った窓の封印は
Yeah!
カノンのいとこ部屋のものでしょ。
Yeah. Thank you. You were talking about the seals blocking Kanon, the ones on the windows of the cousin's room, right?
じゃあ隣部屋の窓はどうなの？
Then what about the windows on the next room over? Thank you.
あんたはカノンの救出の可能性について不可能と切り返しただけよ。
All you've done is show that the rescue would have been impossible for Kanon.
隣部屋の人間の可能性はまだ生きている。
There's still a chance for the humans in the next room over.
しつこいお人です。
How very persistent. We apologize for our rudeness.
本式典警備役のシエスタ姉妹この得体であります。
We are the Chester Sister Imperial Guards, in charge of security at the ceremony.
失礼ながらご両名の招待状と受理印を拝見します。
I'm afraid I must ask you both for your stamped invitations.
ドラノルエノックス。
You took the glasses off.
花嫁側参列者です。
Lanner A. Knox. I am with the bride's party.
招待状と受領印。
Here is my stamped invitation.
並びに花嫁警護役の証明書です。
Also, here are my credentials as a bodyguard to the bride.
ノックス 主席殿と確認しました。
Confirmed as Chief Knox.
バトラ教の婚儀へようこそ。歓迎いたします。
Welcome to Lord Battler's wedding.
ガープよ。
I'm Gop.
花婿側参列者。
I'm with the groom's party.
招待状と。
Here's my invitation and oh no.
受付治療院がない。
You didn't get it stamped at the reception desk, yeah?
ダイレクトにここに来ちゃったから受付通ってないわ。
I came here directly, so I didn't go by the reception desk. Yeah, she like cartoon hole her way in, yeah. Yes! Battler is being trapped in a horrible wedding. He's like comatose because he's stuck trying to solve a puzzle. So Erika's going to marry him to get his whole dowry, to take everything from him and do horrible things to him, get her full revenge and control of everything Battler's got control of as the game master. All right, stretch. All right. He's trying her best to help, and Gop's just committing one faux pas after another, I suppose. I'm stretching my neck. Ooh. Thank you. I haven't got a step yet. Why do you always have to mess something up at times like this?
ガープ失礼ながら別室へご同行願います。
Gop-sama, my apologies, but we'll have to ask you to come with us to a different room. Wait, this means Blue Truth valid! It hasn't been countered with red! Dlanner watched, shrugged, and turned away. Going to jail.
待ちなさいよ、ドラノール。
Wait there, Dlanner!
私の青き真実に答えなさいよ。
Respond to my blue truth!
見解大法院の見解をご希望でしたら、法院の規定に従いご申請をお願いいたします。
If you want the opinion of the Great Court of Heaven, please fill out an application in accordance with court procedures. That means it's valid. Thank you, Dlanner.
金刑。
For your attention.
窓口は平日10時から17時までと知り込む。
Know that the ticket window is open from 10 to 5 on weekdays.
12時から1時間15分は昼休みと知り込む。
Lunch break runs from 12 to 1:15.
金刑。
For your attention.
申請書には修正二重合成は一切認められぬものと知り立てまつれ。
Be advised that the use of whiteout or strike-throughs is not permitted when filling out forms. We love a bureaucrat, yeah.
某イベントの申し込み書もそれがあると落ちるって噂があるに。
There's a rumor that a certain event I won't name refuses applications for the same thing, yeah.
都市伝説です。
That's an urban legend!
多分。
Comiket shade? Probably. Oh, that's a Comiket joke? Like when you're trying to get a table to sell, they'll get your ass if you strike through or white out things. Probably. Okay. Because that's certainly not the case if you're just a guest. I will provisionally accept that blue truth verbally.
正式な申請が受理されるまで保留とし、重複申請を禁じます。
It will be put on hold until the proper forms are received and multiple submissions are not allowed.
わけわかんないわ。
I don't understand.
私の青き真実に答えるの？
Can you respond to my blue truth or can't you?
月曜日にご申請いただければ来月末頃にはご回答できるでしょう。
Gop, that means it's valid. That means you won. If you fill out the application on Monday, we should be able to have an answer for you by the end of the next month.
重複申請は禁じられていますので、たった今あなたが口にされた青き真実は本講義では使用不可とします。
Multiple submissions are forbidden, so the blue truth you just spoke will be unusable during this wedding ceremony. But you didn't say that in red. You didn't say that in red. It's still valid.
根拠法令大法院事務規則第214条の15重複申請の禁止について
This is in accordance with the official Great Court Regulations Article 214-15, prohibition of multiple submissions. You didn't say it in red. Blue truth's still valid. For your attention, I beg to inform you of the following. Why? Know that it is forbidden for blue truth to be used if based on the argument that the window seals of the next room over were torn at the time of the logic error. The fuck is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? For your attention, I beg to inform you of the following. Be advised that there can be no obligation to provide an answer to said blue truth. Y'all, that is so shady. Oh, it has to be possible even without that. Oh, okay. Shit. That's so shady. That's so shady. It totally could be broken and they just won't say. Oh, man. Cowards? But it can be used without that. Alright. Hey, let go of me, Rabbit Band! Oh my god, maybe Dan was right about Maria's little Rabbit Band figurines being the Chesters. The Chester sisters led Gop away. Just when she had thought that she'd reached the core, they had underhandedly refused to respond. However, this was a big clue. There was a chance that the window seals on the next room over had been broken. In other words, it might be possible for Hideyoshi, George, Kumasawa, Shannon, or Nanjo to save Battler. And yet just now that option had been sealed away. The use of any blue truth based on the window seals of the next room over might have been broken, had been prevented. It was now impossible to claim that the five who could have saved Battler were the ones who did it. What if it was another bed. Wait. The room that those guys were in was yeah, that was, yeah. Ediko went to the other room. Oh, that's not even the same. That's okay, okay, this is more like it. All right. Enjoy dinner, Cece. Good luck with the logic error. Thank you.
Yeah, she went to the other room. She started in he started in that room. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. They're in the parlor. Okay, I went back too far. They're going to their rooms. Oh, sorry about this, folks. Never stop thinking. Yeah, so hopefully you guys can be okay with this boring bit while I try to look to see if I can confirm something. Right, yeah, I went too far. Oh. Hmm. No, I think, right, everybody was in the same room at first, and then they split. And that was this first room. But what was the first room again? It headed upstairs. Go checking the locks. Okay, I went too far again. Right, she was talking up the husbands, getting them to suspect. Next, they gotta go upstairs. Okay, I gotta go back down more. Sorry about this. I gotta find family names again. And not which names in this backlog. Come on. Okay. Oh no, this is the love game. Damn it. Come on. Give me a Kraus. Give me a Hideyoshi. Here we go. All right. Split. But beforehand, it's just the room next to the cousin's room. I think it was just another bedroom, right? It was the room that Erika was staying in originally. Last time. There's only one wall that's separating the two rooms from each other. But
this can be done without breaking any of the seals. Okay, so maybe this doesn't matter so much. Yeah, sorry to waste this time. The thought I had might have been if there was some other way that wasn't doors or windows to get out of a room that may not have been sealed by Erika, since she just sealed the doors and windows, and that there might have been another way to get out, but oh boy. I guess not. It was now impossible to claim that the 5 who could have saved Battler were the ones who did it. Same, Ange. What the hell? That's low. Isn't that the answer? I also noticed that they hadn't proven that the window seals were intact. But if that can't be used for blue truth, then what are they supposed to do? Yeah, I know. You're gloating again because you alone have discovered the answer. Yeah. Yeah, that was the OG plan, yeah. My apologies, child of man. I am stuck on this just like you are. Huh? What are you saying? Aren't you writing this? I also realized that the windows of the next room over were left available. However, I never imagined that the use of that argument would be prevented. Doesn't this completely violate the rules? I mean, how can a quiz be fair if you can't say the right answer? Isn't this a logic error for the other side? We can also view the fact that the tale is continuing as proof that it wasn't a logic error. Oh, that's true. She killed all the potential help and sealed the doors except the one she's in currently. Yeah, and she resealed the chain lock too. So however Battler got out of the room also had to be done without leaving the chain unlocked. Like if he just ran out the door, he'd have to leave the chain lock unlocked. We can also view the fact that the tale is continuing as proof that it wasn't a logic error. In other words, there's some other answer completely unrelated to the windows of the next room over? That's what Cece said. Thank you, Cece. You see, that's what I thought. Or it may be possible to explain, without discussing the windows, how one of the 5 in the next room over could have come to Battler's rescue. Shannon? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That there might have been another way out that isn't the windows or the door. But I couldn't think of one. Because it can't be hidden. But it's been said that it's impossible for Kanon to get out of the room. That's why I thought there might be an accomplice, so that they can be in 2 rooms at the same time. Not discussing the windows means getting out of the room without using the windows. So it's got something to do with Shannon. Oh! Wait. No, I might be overthinking. Alright. Not discussing the windows means getting out of the room without using the windows. That would make this next room over a locked room again. Yes. That is why I am also stuck. Because of these strange sealed proclamations, the 2 rooms have once again become locked rooms. Most likely. Most likely what? If you're so vastly intelligent, what kind of answer have you found? There is no answer. No! Battler can't be trapped in the logic error. No answer? What do you mean, no answer? There is no way out except for the windows of the next room over. And yet, we are not allowed to include those windows in our reasoning. There probably is no answer for this locked room. So we gotta look elsewhere. We gotta ditch this line of thinking entirely. Then what happens next? Since no answer exists, defeat is absolutely certain for whichever player is burdened with the responsibility of explaining. But you said... Oh god. But then they're out of moves to play. Well, why not just say it's sealed in red? Or unless they're unsealed for a reason that doesn't involve saving Battler. Hold on. Could they be unsealed for a different reason? Oh! Is that Shannon and Kanon getting from one room to the other so they can be in 2 rooms at once? But that would involve both windows being open, so that's not what it's for. If Shannon opened that window for an unrelated reason, what would it be for? She could get out and do something completely different. Okay. But then they're out of moves to play. In other words, that statement of Dlanner was, in a way, the final blow. It means it's checkmate. No. One move does exist. However, that move is one that can never be used again. And it is also a part of Beato's heart. Can never be used again? What do you mean by that, Featherine? You mean one of the greatest mysteries of this tale? Precisely.
それを使えば
If he uses that, there may be a chance. That seemed to be the case. That seemed to be what the whole duel was hinting at, but what exactly? Featherine sighed deeply. It was something she hadn't done at all before now. I see. So it's finally time for the curtain to close on this long, long tale. No, we got 2 more episodes! Revealing that mystery means finally killing Beato. Wait, no! Hold on. Wasn't she already dead, though? Oh, basically saying that a witch doesn't exist, it's just a person? Oh, that's probably what this is. Battler is probably the only one qualified to do that. If he weaves that tale as the game master, no one will be able to stop it now. Very soon, the greatest mystery of this tale is likely to be revealed. Yeah, give us the answer. I don't get how that gets Battler out of the room, but Rurier, unless it is saying that Battler becomes someone else, like I thought. A deep sound reverberated through the cathedral. It was the sound of dozens of heels being stamped in unison, originating from the honor guards, members of the Chester Sister Imperial Guard who were lining the cathedral. It brought about total silence even before the demons running the ceremony spoke. Let us have silence! Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I like this. How about a wedding with this music in the background? Welcome to the wedding of Lord Battler, Territory Lord and Golden Sorcerer, and Lady Etika, the Witch of Truth. Zephyr and Furfur had appeared in the center of the cathedral. It was a great status symbol to have these 2 demons invited to host the wedding. Though they had asked for silence, the attendees who packed the cathedral welcomed the 2 demons with enormous applause. So another thing I could think of is that it's impossible for Kanon to escape from that room because he was never in the room to begin with. Which seems... Oh, maybe the... Right, that was my whole thing. Okay, if there's an accomplice, I kept thinking they were pretending to be Shannon. Oh, but no one can pretend to be Kanon. No one else can be mistaken as Kanon. Shit. That's another red truth. Fuck. Okay. So they had asked for silence. The attendees who packed the cathedral welcomed the 2 demons with enormous applause. Oh, it's Zephyr and Furfur. Then what about Beato? She may already have snuck in. They searched for Beato in the crowd of several hundred people, but they couldn't find her anywhere. I wonder if Beato found a way to save Battler-kun. If she managed to gain Zephyr and Furfur's power, then I'm sure she has. There is no miracle that cannot be gained after receiving their power. And if she didn't? And that goat biting its handkerchief over there is probably her. And now, let us welcome the bride and groom. Please give them a grand welcome to celebrate this new chapter in their lives. Come out, bride and groom. Walk the path of the shackles called marriage, which will bind you until the grave. Wow. I can't believe Ryukishi is walking in with one of those, like, getting married, game over shirts. The big doors on the back of the cathedral slowly opened. Battler, no, wake up. Oh shit, there she is with her fucked up veil. And then the territory lord and his beautiful bride came into view. Alright, what do you think of this, folks? What do you think of this image? Man, that's funny. Huh. Oh, music. Yeah. And then the territory lord and his beautiful bride came into view. Arm in arm, the pair slowly began to walk down the path to the grave, lined with red carpet. The Chester honor guard stood at attention along either side of that path, raised their adorned bayonets with mechanical precision, and made sure that no evil could block the path that the pair walked down. Chester sister troops that weren't part of the honor guard were stationed all over the cathedral, hiding behind pillars and so on, and keeping an eye out for any intruders. 00 calling 45 and 410. Any irregularities?
Ceiling snipers? Now we'll irregularities, nye?
410 and 45 could be seen on top of the massive chandelier hanging from the cathedral's ceiling. Several other sniper pairs could be seen stationed on top of other chandeliers. The seemingly festive cathedral was actually being heavily guarded in places that the attendees wouldn't notice. Currently, we are targeting 36 attendees suspected of being Lady Beatrice. As well as 131 who are located in positions suitable for a surprise attack. Surveillance in progress. Don't let your guard down. Lady Beatrice is certain to stage an attack on the wedding. That'd be so cool, breaking in to steal the bride. No, stealing the groom. 410, he's not the bride, he's the groom. Oh my god. Battler is the bride.
I said what I meant, yeah.
Chester is real. Chester 410 is real. Chester 410, you're so real. Unless you mean steal away Etika, but what? The Chester sniper teams on the chandeliers were using extremely highly capable surveillance agents to track the movements of the several hundred attendees. If any one of them made any suspicious movements, the Chesters would immediately be given permission to fire. Well, wouldn't that ruin the wedding? The one on that chandelier is Chester 127. That overworking monster sniper could pulverize a human target from 2 kilometers away. The one on the chandelier across from that is Chester 20. Her firing rate is 6,000 shots per minute. Shit. However, she is using a portable magazine this time, so she'll use up her shots in about 2 seconds. That lazy bum can barely do her job for just 2 seconds. Yeah. Slowly, and making a show of it, the two walked down the red carpeted path. Battler's eyes were blank. If you looked closely, you could tell that Erika was dragging him by the arm she held. In other words, they weren't walking together. This was a ceremony for Erika to show off to everyone that this man belonged to her. Behind the bride and groom walked the 7 Sisters of Purgatory, who held long, ceremonial staffs in the shape of the one-winged eagle. That moron Battler, what's he lazing about for? This is why people call him incompetent. Yeah, get him. I can understand Beatrice-sama's pain better than anyone else. Okay, Envy. Yeah, I can see that. It's all because that stupid Battler caused a logic error. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Beatrice-sama will not fall to sloth and let this wedding go on. Of course! Beatrice-sama is greedy. She won't let someone else take away her favorite toy. She'll definitely show up. Oh, I hear the reception's gonna have tons of delicious food. I want to wear a wedding dress now! Berncastle and Lambda Delta were in the nobles' seating on the balcony. They sipped questionable-looking carbonated cocktails as they looked down upon the show. What a splendid wedding dress! This sort of thing's not bad. This is just the opening performance. That's pretty cruel. What event are you expecting to be the headliner? Bern, you don't really believe Beato will come, do you? You know as well as I do that Battler's locked room is perfect. There's no way that Beato could win. Right? You must have heard too. There's a chance that the window seal on the next room over has been torn. It seems that Dlanner has managed to seal that off for now, but she just denied the concept instead of sealing the actual window. It'll fly out the window again. This one-winged eagle. Want to make a bet? On whether Beato will come? I bet she comes with certainty. I bet she comes miraculously. Ah, this isn't going to work. The Witch of Certainty and the Witch of Miracles were both sure that Beato would come. However, they were very interested in exactly how she would break the locked room and take Battler back.
あんたは裏から見たから知ってるんでしょ
You had a look behind the scenes, so you already know, don't you?
トリック
The trick.
一応ね。
More or less.
でもエリカが頑張りまくっちゃったからもう私にもさっぱりよ。
But Erika's done a hell of a job, so now even I'm stumped.
嘘つき
Liar.
へえ。
Aww.
あんたはきっともう気づいてるんだわ
I'm sure you found the answer already.
あるんでしょバトラーを救うトリックが
There is one, isn't there? A trick that can save Battler. Yeah, he's got to become someone else, not be Battler anymore.
あるわ。
There is.
でも難しいわ。
But it's tough.
その手を使うとベアトの心臓の一端がさらされ
And if that move is used, part of Beato's heart will be exposed. Yep, this is the answer, Zark.
そうでしょ
Isn't that right?
なんだ、わかってるじゃない。
Oh, so you do know.
ねえ賭けを変えない
Hey, wanna change our bet?
何に？
To what?
勝つのはベアトかエリカ
To whether Beato or Erika wins.
あんたがエリカにかけるって言うならいいわよ。
Sure, if you're willing to bet on Erika.
乗る
You're on.
お、エリカにかけるの？
Oh, you're betting on Erika?
勝ち目の根拠は？
What makes you think you can win?
もしそのトリックがベアトの心臓の一端だというなら
If this trick is a part of Beato's heart,
ゲームマスターのバトラーそれを晒すのに躊躇する
then Battler, the game master, will hesitate to expose it.
だから勝てない
And so they cannot win.
おそらく引き分け
It will probably be a draw.
ゲームに巻いてうまく逃げるに決まってる
I'm sure they'll confuse matters and run away.
バトラーはベアトを安らかに眠らせると誓ってるのよ。
Battler's sworn to lay Beato to rest.
それはベル。
Fern,
甘いわ。
you're being too naive. Oh boy, bet was made. Based on the assumption of that certain miracle that Beato would come. Virgilia, who was standing in the front row, tried to call out as soon as Battler walked by. She tried to tell him that the window seal in the next room over hadn't yet been confirmed, hoping that this would give him a hint. However, she had been marked perfectly. The instant she tried to lean forward, two Chester sisters right behind her grabbed her arms. It was a powerful force preventing her from going forward. Unable to move, she was forced to stay there and watch as Battler walked past. Ah! This yell! Battler-kun.
彼は今もたった一人密室で戦う
Even now, he is fighting that locked room all by himself. That's the problem. He needs somebody else.
しかしあの密室は自分だけの力ではない
However, he cannot get out of that locked room by his own power alone. He needs somebody else to change into.
誰かが助け
Unless someone comes to save him, he cannot get out.
あの子に助けを込めてバトラ君は出られないのですが
Unless that child comes to save him, Battler-kun will be trapped.
密室の鍵さ
If there is a key to that locked room,
え必ずそう
I am certain Milady will find it. Oh,
お嬢様
run away! Milady,
あなたの人生にはきっと何度も試練があったでしょう
I am sure you have gone through many trials in your life.
しかしどうかこの試練にだけは お打ち勝ちください。
But please, this is one trial that you must overcome.
あなたならきっとできます。
I am certain that you can do it.
このロドでそれを疑いません。
I do not doubt that in the slightest. The bride and groom slowly processed down the path to the grave and reached the altar. Though walking slowly was ceremonious and proper etiquette, it was also tiring. Erika glanced over at Battler. Of course, his eyes were blank. His heart was still inside that locked room. Once more, the sound of the Chester Honor Guard stamping their heels rang out loudly. Silence returned to the cathedral. Now, the wedding ceremony would finally begin.
People
live for the sake of love.
すなわち今日あなた方は生まれてきた意味を
So now
目的を成し遂げた
here's the beginning of the episode. Therefore, today you have fulfilled the purpose of your lives.
生きる力、愛の力のなんと偉大なことか。
Oh, how great is the power to live! The power of love!
今日という日の輝きがどうかお二人を永遠に祝福しますように。
I pray that the brightness of this day blesses these two for all time.
さあ、愛し合う二人を。
Come now, you two who love one another.
愛の誓約を
Make the oath of love.
物言えぬ夫に代わりて
In the place of the husband who cannot speak,
妻は二人を代表して誓約を。
let the wife deliver the vows on behalf of both.
バトラはエリカを、
Battler swears to Erika,
エリカはバトラを、
and Erika swears to Battler
健やかな日もやめる日も支え合って生きることを誓います。
to support each other both in sickness and in health.
聞こえませんよ、バトラさん。
I didn't catch that, Battler-san.
文句があるならもっとはっきり大きな声で言ってください。
If you have some objection, please say it a bit more clearly in a loud voice. You know, normal things people say at the altar. It's...
それ以上の文句が終わりでしたら、
If you have anything further to say,
まずはロジックエラーの密室からお出になってからにしてください。
please get yourself out of that logic error locked room first.
安心して。
Don't worry.
その日まで永遠に私があなたを支えてあげますから。
I'll support you forever until that day comes. You've heard the couple's oath of love. Oh, let this oath be eternal. Thunderous applause celebrated their marriage of servitude. After the oath, they would physically signify the bond. It was the exchanging of the rings. The territory lord's ring, with the one-winged eagle engraved on it that sat on Battler's finger, would become Erika's. By this, she would become the ruler of this game board, and in exchange, Battler's finger would be given a diamond ring that Erika had prepared. At a glance, it just looked like a ring, adorned by a large diamond. However, this cursed ring would force Battler into eternal subservience and brand him as another's property. Battler really is becoming her wife. Yes, let the pair exchange rings.
身動きできぬ夫の指を妻はどうか支えてあげて。
Since the husband's fingers cannot move, let his wife support him. Erika respectfully took Battler's left hand, then slowly pulled off the Territory Lord's ring that had sat on his ring finger. No! That was the ring Beato had entrusted him with. Oh, he's gonna turn into Beatrice. He's gonna turn into Beatrice. That was the ring Beato had entrusted him with. Erika stole it away. This is the ring that woman left to you, right? How does it feel to have it stolen away by a woman like me? Huh? I can't hear you. Please say it one more time. Go to hell. Oh, is that all? Well, then there's no need to worry, Battler-san. Erika pressed her lips up against Battler's earlobe as if biting it. Ew! Don't do that! And told him where they were. We're already there. We're already in hell. Then, slowly, she took Beato's ring, which she had stolen from Battler, and slipped it onto her own left hand. And now the bride may put her ring on the groom. This one's pretty incredible. It's the shackle that'll hold him in place for all time. Yes, it's custom made. Even Battler's blank eyes could see the diamond ring Erika held. It was like Erika herself. On the outside, it shone beautifully and possessed an absolute hardness that would bend to no one's will. And on the inside, to symbolize never letting go of the prey it had latched onto, it had 8 sharp thorns pointing inwards. If they had been growing out of the outer side, it would have looked like the collar of a hellhound. However, who ever heard of putting those on the inside? She turned the diamond until it clicked, and the thorns retracted. Oh, so she's gonna put it on, pull the diamond, and it's gonna stab into his finger so he can't pull it off? Oh, that's so fucked up. And the thorns retracted. In other words, if she twisted it after putting the ring on his finger, the inward-facing thorns would bite down never releasing until the end of time. Stella's jumping up again. You want me to stop, Stella? Ugh. Then, even his soul would be trapped. Ow, ow, ow. And his body, mind, and soul would be forced to serve Erika for all eternity. Are you kidding me? Who the hell would wear a ring like that? He couldn't even finish speaking that simple phrase. And furthermore, those awkward words were the only way he could resist. She raised Battler's left hand and stroked his ring finger hungrily. You're such a freak, Erika! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! And stroked his ring finger hungrily. Erika held the ring of servitude against the tip of his finger. Why is this so descriptive? A ring can hurt if it's made to fit too tightly. It can even become impossible to take off. However, this ring was never intended to be removed for life anyway. So its inner band had been mercilessly narrowed. Even without the thorns, forcing a small ring like this on would hurt. Ow! Because it was fitted to Erika, not Battler's fingers.
この指輪はあなたの身も心も魂も全てを永遠に閉じ込めます。
This ring will seal away your body, heart, and soul for all eternity.
そしてあなたは永遠に生きた人形。
And you'll become an eternal living puppet.
死ぬことも許しません。
I won't even let you die.
私に永遠に怪我され、恥ずかしめられ。
I'll defile and humiliate you endlessly.
私が勝利の美酒の味を忘れるために、あなたはその身をもって私にそれを思い出させるのです。
And every time I forget the heady taste of victory, I'll use your body to remind me.
何度もね。
Over and over again.
舌が噛めるなら今のうちにどうぞ。
If you're going to bite off your own tongue, now's the time.
指輪が通ればそれすらもできなくなりますから。
Once this goes on your finger, you won't even be able to do that. Battler didn't even possess the strength to bite his tongue. And even if he had possessed it, he didn't want to give up before finding a way to escape the locked room. So he could never bring himself to commit suicide. However, once this ring was forced upon him, he would never even think about escaping from the room, much less kill himself. Hold on. Actually, I'll take a break real fast anyway. Alright, I'm back. However, once this ring was forced upon him, he would never be able to even think about escaping from the room, much less kill himself. Stop it. No. Here we go. The fingers going in now. It hurts. It wasn't just the pain of having his finger forced through the tight ring. The curse of the ring fiercely tormented Battler's body from the inside. That pain would always torment Battler. But fortunately for him, the ring's power would also steal away the mind that could understand that pain. Erika kept screwing on the demonic ring that was far too small. It hurts. Rowan, come back! It hurts. It's impossible. There's no way it'll fit. We need to take a Battler sound compilation like that one Leon Kennedy in Dead by Daylight one. Don't worry. It will fit. No problem. You know, I have a feeling this is at least a little bit on purpose. With an obscene laugh, Erika let a silver thread drip from her mouth and wet his finger in the ring. No! Don't spit on his finger to make the ring fit! You're so vile! Just relax. I'll stick it in. All at once. This is definitely on purpose. Holy shit. Please don't waste your energy resisting. It'll hurt less if you don't resist, okay? This is definitely on purpose. Oh my god. Look, now it's sliding right on. Slowly, Battler's finger went deeper and deeper through the ring. he was pushed through the iron ring of pain and humiliation, which would never be removed again. No! No! Look. See? This is so on purpose. I hate this. Look. See? It's in all the way to the base. The demonic ring squeezed his finger so tightly that it seemed the finger would snap off along with the bone. Could Battler's hazy expression of anguish really communicate how unbearable this sickening pain was? Okay. Now that it's on all the way, let's add the final touch, okay? Now, you will be mine forever. Erika touched the ring's diamond knob. If she twisted it, the thorns would bite in and never let go again. No! Stop it! Sure. Just say, oh, spare me, Erika-sama, and I'll stop. Really? Spare me, Erika-sama, please.
生涯の犬として扱われ、首輪につながれて生きることを誓いますから、この指輪だけはお許しください。
I swear to spend the rest of my life as your dog, with a collar around my neck, so at least spare me that ring.
そう言えたら、この指輪だけは許してあげます。
If you can say that, I won't make you wear the ring. Yes? I can't really hear you. Screw you.
絶対てめえを許さねえ。
I'll never forgive you.
あなたをこんな目に遭わせちゃって
They're making you suffer like this?
違う。
No.
ベアとの指輪を怪我したお前を俺は絶対許さねえ。
For defiling Beato's ring, I will never forgive you! Though Battler's eyes had supposedly been forced into a clouded state, they looked strong for just an instant. I know, go Battler. However, it really was only for an instant. Battler had used up the last of his fleeting resistance just to say those words. In his dim consciousness, he had even bitten his own tongue to stay alert, so that he could complete his words of resistance. Of course. It seems you aren't the kind of dog that can be tamed. But that's what I like about you. He's got that dog in him. Erika smiled. Then, no! She turned the diamond. The instant she did, Battler let out a voiceless scream and threw his head back. His howl had no voice and could be heard by no one. However, it still rang out throughout the cathedral. Are you fucking kidding me? That's where the scene's ending? No! Wow, I guess both the Witch of Miracles and the Witch of Certainty were both wrong. Oh, now we go back to the duel. Okay. Oh, God. You know what? I'm hungry, and that's the perfect place to stop. Damn! What a scene! Holy shit. Oh, let me save first before I talk. Okay, so Battler was put in the position of a bride who's only married for her dowry, for what her husband can gain, right? Like in the traditional sense. Like, and putting on the ring was framed like the consummation of such a marriage, which is like no different from an assault. And all the stuff that this game has to say about traditional gender roles. And it's somehow more chilling when the roles are reversed. Like, if it was anybody else, the line about the ring taking away the mind capable of comprehending the pain it caused. What did you get from that? That you're like resigned, trapped, or just man.
So if Beatrice was revived, that's what had been waiting for her in Kinzo's chapel. Women who know nothing but the trap of that kind of marriage become numb to it and accept that shackle after it happens, which means the cycle repeats. Oh, that's so chilling. Right. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's really chilling. And somehow it's like really chilling because of the people they are. Like Battler and Erika. Like, it would come off so differently if it was anybody other than Erika for the role reversal. Oh, man. Well, that was chilling. Which in my book means that was a really good scene, but also holy shit. Oh. Whew. Okay, I gotta shake off the heebie-jeebies. I think this is probably my favorite episode so far, though. Like, episode 6, I mean, not this particular stream, but, whew. So, let's see who's on. Hayami's playing Ring Fit Adventure, all sorts of people. No, we're doing a movie watch along? That's cute. Yeah, let's raid into Nono's watch along. I look so horrified. Hold on. Yes. All right, let's raid. But that was wild. That was wild. This game is wild. Okay. Gonna raid Nono's carnival. So is also being locked in that locked room also a metaphor for marriage? All right, raid is going out. Thank you guys very much. And I will see you next time. I'm looking forward to next Umineko Thursday for sure. I bet it's gonna be bonkers. All right. Thank you and have a very good night.